All right, hello everybody. Welcome back to episode 3 of our fresh start playthrough of Schedule 1. Now, apparently this game is coming into some legal trouble. Very along the same vein as Pal World and Nintendo. Basically, you have a pre-established developer that is jealous of the meteoric success of Schedule 1, and they're trying to sue it for patent infringement. So hopefully that goes fucking nowhere, right? I feel like we need to abolish copyright law as a whole because it's just being abused more than used at this point. Either way, we're back. I'll turn on chat. (7:11 a.m.) All right, let's go sling some dope. We're doing pretty good, actually. Hang on. Yeah, we should have a whole bunch of stuff to harvest. I gotta check on the botanists and see if they're functioning properly. If they're not, and the NPCs are just sort of irrevocably broken, then I think I'm going to get rid of them and just automate this setup a little more, but right now there's no reason to suspect they're not working proper. Let's set up a meeting with Albert Hoover and get ourselves more seeds. He'll be next to the mayor's house for the next 6 hours. And I guess I don't have any jars yet. I need to get some jars. So we're gonna order a delivery of jars. Dan's Hardware. We'll get 60 jars. Insufficient online balance. Son of a bitch. All right. I might need to get the laundromat. I think I do. I'd have to wait the entire weekend otherwise. Oh, but again, I don't have the money in my bank card to buy the laundromat. You played yourself. Yo, you want to buy some weed? Right on, my man. Right on. Yo, Dean, you want to buy some weed? 94%. Oh my god. Yo, he bought 2 jars. That's sick. Yo, Chloe. Man, people love the purple weed, eh? It's flying off the shelves today. All right, where's the mayor's house? Thank you, sweetie pie. Supplier meeting. Go forward, take your second left. Second paved road left. I'll sell you 5 for 260 late tonight. Now, however many seeds we buy, we need a multiple of 12. You know what? Let's just get 30. I have exactly enough space for 30 seeds. And I kind of want to try gambling a little bit. I learned how to play this game. Oh, they're not open. Not till 4 p.m. All right. God, I can't buy jars till tonight, so we got a lot of product I can't even store. Oh yeah, the purple stuff is flying off the shelves. So she's going to make a deal. You guys are all standing around. Oh, you assholes. You have no reason to be standing around right now. It has no... Oh, okay, it has no destination, or its destination is full. That's fair. I am a cruel but fair lord. I understand what you're saying. I think this is where the seeds go. And this is the destination shelf. All right, we've liberated their workflow space a little bit. Okay. All right. I'm really hoping these guys continue to work properly because I'm honestly excited about the prospect of having automated growers that don't glitch out. I'm hoping that assigning just 3 plants to each botanist and paying more in the beginning for 4 botanists will keep everything running smoothly. But if not, I am going to have to create my own little setup. George Green, counter offer. Buy 10 for 500. Right on. Late tonight. He wants 5. Yep. Late tonight. So they have seeds. They can keep on working today for a while. I got so much extra product. I need jars, but we can't buy any jars until tonight. Unfortunately. I don't have any money on my debit. I can't deposit any. I kind of set myself up for failure in that way. Can't get that leaf. Doesn't matter. Anyway, so far they're working fine. So far. Oh, that was crazy. Fuck the police! Buy everything run. That's what I'm thinking, Joshua. I just have to maintain my interest in the gameplay loop long enough to get that done. I'm gonna try. I am gonna try. I'm quitting smoking today, buddy. It's day 1 of no cigarettes. Day 1. Oh, buddy. Need a nice car at every... We need every car at every base. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Right, I didn't lose the popo. Alright, we'll just hide out in here until everybody's no longer coming. I got at least some stuff for packaging weed that I can use right now, but we are gonna need more. As things stand, I already need 5 jars of weed. Hell yeah, Joshua, it's what I always do, buddy. Smoke a little bit for like 2 months and then quit. It's been just over 2 months and it's the perfect opportunity. My mom's gone to the cottage. We got this. She took all the smokes with her. Okay. I can't get a delivery from Oscar's store, can I? Insufficient online balance, though. You still need an online balance in order to get that. So we'll just wait till tonight when I can pay cash. 89%, 73% chance of success? Dude. Awesome. The shelf is getting pretty fucking full. I have just product everywhere. We need to start packaging it up. Oh, you can just press it once? I didn't know that. Yeah, it rapid fires the weed into the jar if you just hold the space bar. I had no idea. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. All right. Take another stack off the harvesting shelf. That in here. We can fit more product on that shelf now. So far, it looks like they haven't hit a snag. They are properly maintaining pretty much every plant. They are. So it seems like just once you go, at least once I went past 3 plants and had 4 plants per botanist, it was starting to glitch out. But now it seems like it's working the way it should, since I only have 3 plants per botanist. They're not hitting any snags or anything, you know? Anyways, it's 6 o'clock. Yep, I can go to the warehouse and I can buy stuff for cash now. But I need more room in my inventory to carry the jars back. I sure as shit don't have much storage space here. Let's deposit in here. All of our stuff, pretty much, except for the skateboard. All right, I need jars, lots and lots of jars. We have a lot of product we have to jar up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 70 jars, please. Thank you. Want to buy something? No? All right. Yeah, I had no idea that you could just hold the space bar to consistently deploy the weed. I had no clue. I think curfew's begun, so we can make our deals anytime we're ready. Hey, didn't I already sell something to Dean today? Does that technically mean that you can sell to people who pass you by on the street and then later still have a deal with them? Interesting. Finally using up all the surplus product. We're gonna have a lot of weed. Yes, the whole depositing shelf is now clear. Hello, Simon. How are you doing today, buddy? Joshua, I forgot to ask you as well. I forgot to ask you. You opened with the question, buy everything run? Yeah, how are you doing today as well? How are both of you doing? Well, it is Monday, right? So shittier than if it was Saturday, but hopefully still well. Oh, buddy, this is so cool. Okay, we're gonna start putting the jars of weed right there. We still have so many more nugs, it's ridiculous. I almost used all 60 of the jars that we bought today. Getting lost on the airfield as you're actually gonna try and do tails. Well, right on. It is that region still really confuses me. I did learn a shortcut to get out of the region though. In a previous playthrough, it served me quite well. Like a shortcut to get back to transfer pass type thing. Hang on, let's grab 2 more nugs. But what's funny about Forsaken Airfield is it's kind of like Pleasant Valley in the sense where it's a big open area and you can get anywhere from anywhere. But because it's so big and open, it actually gets easier to get lost rather than easier to find your way, you know? It's a very, very interesting place. Anyway, that's it. We have a ton of weed in jars right now. I need to go resupply the dealers at the moment, but I'm carrying so much contraband. However, it's actually safer for me to travel around now because the police won't even try to strip search me. If they see me, they'll want to arrest me outright, you know? So it kind of helps out in that way. All right, Joyce, you want 5 Granddaddy Purple? I got you. We're gonna give both of our dealers 20 jars each. Make a shitload of scratch. 20 jars. Boom. She's got 100 of the weeds. By the way, is there any... No, no other business waiting. Oh, hello, buddy. You want 10 grams. Oh, bless you. You are an amazing customer. Curfew bonus of $101. I'm doing okay, Simon. Today's quitting smoking day. My mom went to the cottage. She brought all of her cigarettes with her. So today's the day where I try to dry out, you know? And I have 5 days. So, like, I have 5 days of forced sobriety, and hopefully by the end of those 5 days, I'm far enough along in the quitting to go the rest of the way myself, you know? I've only been smoking for 2 months, but it was long enough to make a pretty strong habit, so I have to hope I can keep myself straight. Oh, shit. Alright, let's try going around. Alright. Still eluding detection. Coming up on a deal now. Oh, into the water. Hello, Austin. Almost all of our deals are concluded. We made a lot of extra cash today coming out here past curfew. It's the way to do it, buddy. Anyway, let's go check out Benji. And we'll re him up. There you go, buddy. So, both of our dealers now have 100 Granddaddy Purple. And I should go to sleep. However, I'm almost kind of feeling casino. It depends on whether or not it's actually open right now. Where did I even see the casino anyway? I got no idea. I'll try to find it during the day and memorize where it is for the following night. Let's hide in the gas station, huh? Hang on, does the gas station sell jars? I clearly see jars on the shelf right there. Alright, we're cleared. Want to buy some weed? How about 2 jars? No? You're lost, buddy. This is bomb dank, alright? So this... 1, 2, 3, so 30? Okay, you need online balance for this. Just about the only place you don't require online balance is back at the, you know, back at the warehouse. I would love to package some more product right now, though. Oh, God. Vast overflow. Yeah, we still need more jars, so I'm gonna go buy more jars. Let's deposit our weed in here so I can carry as many jars as possible. Wouldn't be a bad idea to have large shelves instead of small or medium shelves there, either. Gotta avoid the po-po. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will buy 70 jars from you, my good man. And we are gonna need more soil soon. Maybe I'll come back here and buy some before I finish the night. But we can pretty much coast in curfew for a long time. And just sort of get everything organized. Reduce the backlog of supplies. Okay, we're good. By the way, guys, if you also failed to realize this, you can actually hold spacebar. I didn't realize this. You can hold spacebar to dispense the weed instead of clicking it one at a time. So I love this packing station for jars now. I used to think the level 1 packing station was better for jars, but that's just because I was using it wrong. If the same is also true for you, try holding spacebar. Really, really convenient. Finally reducing the backlog. Oh, this is so perfect. We've reduced the backlog of nugs. We no longer have one. Okay, we're good. We are beyond good. We're perfect right now. Let's grab our equipment. All of our product. Let's put the dime bags right there. Those are just free samples for later. Okay. Now, I could actually go give Benji and Molly additional weed. A lot of extra weed. I won't have to read them up for ages. They already have 100 weed each. We're gonna bump that up to 200. Look at that. Beautiful. Let's go visit Benji. Hello, ML. How are you doing, buddy? How's your Monday going? Hopefully favorable for a Monday, you know? All right, Benji, there you go, buddy. Another jar for you. Now, let's get some sleep. We've earned it. Peddler 5. Full spectrum grow light, eh? Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to buy more fucking soil. Shit, I hope we still have soil back at the other base. Like, hopefully the plant pots aren't dry now, otherwise we can't do shit for the day. Get a clog. I knew I'd forget something. Uh-oh, not a good sign. Yeah, we're all out of soil. Yo, Austin, want to buy some dope? No? You know I got you when you want it. Alright, put these back. Yeah, until I can get more soil, we're kind of stuck. All right, let's go try to peddle some drugs. And I have to keep track of who I sell to, because what I want to find out is, can you sell something to somebody and then have them still call you later for weed? Okay, so we sold to Chloe. Popo. We'll wait till we walk by them. Yo, play it cool, Trent. Play it cool. All right. No? I see Donna and Benji. Okay, Donna, Chloe. Peter. So it's Saturday today. Can I use the ATM yet? I heard someone say it was Monday. Yeah, I think it is Monday. Any other customers nearby? Hey, Benji, you got any cash? You sure do. Yo, Kyle, you want some weed? Look at him sitting on his phone during his shift. Right on. Okay, so Kyle, Donna, Peter, and Kyle, Donna, Peter, and Chloe we've sold to. Kyle, Donna, Peter, and Chloe we have sold to. Yo, did I just pick up a pipe? That's sick. So today, once we gain access to the warehouse at 6, I'm gonna buy a shitload of soil, more large storage shelves, because we shouldn't be using small or medium shelves. It's just not optimal, right? And that's pretty much it. I think we have enough seeds, although that's only temporary. We have a lot of plant pots and we burn through a lot of seeds per day. Want to buy something? No? Now, I made an offer to George, and he actually declined the offer. So that at least shows that if you try to sell something to somebody and they decline it, they may still contact you later in the day to do a deal. Mechanical understanding. Okay. And we have sold to Kyle, Chloe, Donna, and I think Peter. Kyle, Chloe, Donna, and Peter have all bought weed today. So if we get a text from them, we'll know that you can actually double sell. Kyle, Chloe, Donna, and Peter. And Beth. Kyle, Chloe, Donna, Peter, and Beth. Now, let me check something here. Kyle, Peter, Chloe, Beth. So Donna, if I get a call from Donna today, then we'll know. Counter offer 5 for 250. Anyway, at the very least, I can certainly buy new seeds. The west construction site is right by our little base there. All right, let's get 36 more seeds. Not everything will fit, so I need to come back. That's what she said. And we can almost, finally, get our hands on some more soil. 6. Hang on. I need 12 more seeds, and a large shelf will have, what, 8 slots? This has 6. Okay, so I need 12 more seeds and 20 soil. There's already 6 here, so I need 6 more. Done. Now I need 20 long-lasting soil. 24 would be better since we have 12 plots. It is only available on PC. Yeah, it's only on Steam. Unfortunately. Okay, let's buy a large storage rack. And I need a little bit more space. We'll temporarily deposit the jars in here. All right. Let's go to the warehouse. Son of a bitch, it's the fuzz! This ought to lose him. All right, we're good. All right, we're good. Let's get 24 soil. But my inventory is now full. I need to try to unload this single jar of weed if I can. I sold to Donna twice in one day. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't even think it's supposed to be a thing, but maybe. Anyway, we can buy that large storage shelf now. Full spectrum. They grow 30% faster than halogen. Those are better than what I'm currently using. Either way. What, can I not buy a large shelf here? Oh, that sucks. Okay, I guess I can't get the shelf yet. All right. Okay, they have what they need to get working again. Let's go do these deals real quick. And I can temporarily store that stuff there for now. I have no small deals. All right, let's go. His car's stalling. He's like stuck there. So my next destination from here is right at the wharf. God, I can't wait till we can deposit 10 grand into the bank. I need to buy money laundering operations for sure. I shouldn't have neglected that. As long as I did. A note to take for another playthrough. Potential customers. Well, we'll visit them later. Hang on. Downtown region unlocked. 10 potential customers and 1 potential dealer. Can't deposit yet. So on Monday, probably. She doesn't want to buy any weed this morning. Let's go check on things. Doubtless we have seeds and soil, and I think I still have 24 jars remaining. Oh, she's got plenty of weed still. All right, 1,300 bucks. Wow, this cop is just still stuck here, eh? What if I like crash into his car on purpose? Can I not do it? No. I guess we just have a cop that lives there for now. Although that is pretty annoying. Let me save the game and come back in. We'll get him out of there. Hell yeah. Cam, we're actually thinking about doing a 100% unlocks run with this game. Just trying to unlock everything. Hell yeah. It'll keep me busy. We're quitting smoking today, buddy. First day cold turkey without cigarettes. No access. We got this. All right. We'll put 400 in each box. Deposit the surplus in there. Grab these jars. Sticky icky, damn straight. We're selling that the purple kush. Purple haze. All right, there we go. 11 jars of weed. Deposit our surplus jars. We need free samples to traffic to people while we're on the road. I got some to sell and I got some to give out as free samples, but man, we're producing weed faster than I can jar it. I kind of like it. I definitely need to allocate all of my bank earnings, like all of my digital currency, on getting businesses for laundering money. Critically important. So far, though, it seems like none of these plants are getting glitchy. They're all working properly, which is good news. Hang on, except for these two. That's because I picked them up. I see. Okay, so let's find out who needs the job. Goatee guy, blonde chick, white guy without a goatee. Hang on a second. Do we have two goatee guys? We must. Yeah, we do. Okay. So he is now assigned to that one. And she's now assigned to this one. Yeah, when I picked those up to collect the leaves, I forgot to reassign them, but they should be good now. They're both going to continue working. I'm glad I spotted that. All right. You got a deal late tonight. Curfew bonus. Anyway, where's our new customers at? Lucy Pennington. I know it's, well, for me, it's more physical over matter. If I have smokes, I can't avoid smoking them. Like, that's just how I am. My mind's not strong enough for just cold turkey while it's around. And my mom always has smokes around. But whenever they're out of the house, it's just automatic. It's like I don't have a habit of buying cigarettes. So whenever the house is empty, it becomes autopilot for me. Oh, you want a free sample? Right. Okay, try that. All right, we got Lucy Pennington. We got a lot of potential customers in the downtown area. And we can collect our cash from Benji. I think the secret to quitting is deprivation. I mean, even people addicted to opiates end up quitting when they go to jail just because they don't have access. It's when they get out, you know. All right, where's new customers here? Elizabeth and Eugene. Yo, Beth, you want to buy something? If you do it fast enough, then it doesn't matter if the cops see you. You just got to conclude the business right away. All right, go straight and then turn left. Or I could take this shortcut through here. Philip and Lewis. Let's check the restaurant. I'll bet this is where Philip is. Yeah, you can do it. You just got to be fast enough. No, you don't want that? Okay. What about you? Peter, you already did a deal. All right. New customer. Eugene Buckley. Past the road, and then it's your fourth building on the left. Past the second road. Hello, Aaron. Good to see you. How are you doing? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right here. All right, we got a new customer there. Let's try to get Jeff as a new customer and Greg Figgle. So go back, turn left, follow the road all the way. Yeah, what really keeps people addicted to smoking is the habit of buying cigarettes. As long as you don't have a buyer's habit. I mean, I'm a mooch. I just bum my mom's natives all the time, right? So whenever I need to quit, yeah. I would argue that if you're gonna be smoking for like a couple months, you may as well just buy a carton. Because then you're not making a habit of repeatedly going to the store to re-up. There's certain rituals that we attach to things. And when you go to a store to buy a pack of cigarettes, it's kind of the same as going out, calling your dealer, meeting up with them and buying weed. You attach a ritual to the acquisition which actually excites you. The ritual's exciting. Oh my god, my dealer picked up the phone. I have a chance to get weed. Oh my god, we set up a meeting place. I can go get it. When you think about, like, is the store open? Can I go there and buy a pack of cigarettes? It kind of has the same effect, you know? All right, we got that new customer. Now we're gonna follow the road back. Wait, and then turn left, first left. Fuck the police. You guys ain't searching me. Not a chance. You ain't catching me either. Catch me if you can. And you know what? It's actually very interesting to psychoanalyze these rituals because you come to fascinating conclusions. When Zuzi and I first were dating, that first year we were together, we smoked weed together. And what we noticed was every time we ran out of weed, we would fight. And then we'd make up by buying more weed. And we created a ritual where we wanted to quit. But then, like, we wanted to get clean from weed, right? But our minds were smarter than that. Our brain wants the weed. So what does it do? It manufactures a ritual, a routine. Run out of weed, want to quit, get in a fight, make up with weed, right? And it's funny when you break our brains down to that sort of It's very baseline psychology. It's fascinating to look at it and just be like, yeah, that's funny how that's how it works. All right, we got a new customer. We didn't manage to secure Lewis today, but we did get a bunch of new ones. Let's check Randy Caulfield. Hello, Benji. Jerry Montero wants 6 grams. No? All right, so far so good. So we failed to acquire just 2 customers today. I don't think we could talk to Brad yet. I think he's a potential dealer, but that we haven't made friends with the right people in order to secure him as a dealer. Anyway, I should be able to deposit cash into the ATM tomorrow. I need to collect from my dealers and make sure I have 10,000 bucks in cash, because we have to get money laundering operations. I think I might be able to get 2 of them. And then we won't be as dependent on the ATM anymore. I will sell you 5 for market price. Well above market price. How's that? Nice. Okay. Now, let's go check out the other chick. Where is she? She's home. I try to just sell the weed, like $50 per. Yeah, $50 per gram. The purple, the Granddaddy purple, you can do $50 a gram and people generally accept it. All right. Well, everything is going, it seems. I'm gonna want to buy more jars tonight. One, two, three, four, five, 6 stacks of jars can be purchased, and the rest of our weed can be jarred. Come on. I guess we'll go hide under the bridge. We got a deal there anyway. Although, they're not supposed to arrive for another 2 hours. Let's just get in that warehouse. Got it. Oh, thank you. Okay. Yeah, yes they would, Chosen One. Those Girl Scouts don't know what they're doing. They gotta sell the weed cookies. Bro, are there cops walking around in our house? Is that what's going on here? No. No, it ain't happening. Okay. Philip Wentworth, you want 6? I will sell you 5 for 310. God, these people love to overpay for product. 5 for 315. Curfew deal. Alright, looks like we finally caught up on the... Oh, right, we have all this stuff in here. We're almost fully caught up on the surplus of weed. It does seem like 3 plants is the perfect number when you are assigning plants to a botanist. With 3, they never fuck up and stop tending to certain plants for no reason. They just keep working. All right. We're sitting on a lot of backed up product here, but that just means we can really load up our dealers if we want to. Well, there is a guy assigned to this. I wonder why they're not planting. Very strange. Hang on. You don't have any soil. Oh, right. Okay, hang on. Supplies. Large storage rack. Actually, hang on. All right, there we go. Put the surplus seeds there too. They have plenty of soil, plenty of seeds. They'll all continue working. And it's time for me to wheel and deal and visit our dealers so that we can get as much cash as possible. I need 10 grand for tomorrow. All right. Now we go see Benji. She's got 150. Actually, she's got 300 wheat on her, doesn't she? God, that's crazy. Yeah, they both have 300 weed. Here, take these. Yeah, 1 botanist for every 3 plants. It's very functional, it never fucks up, it always stays consistent. You don't have to worry about any glitches where they disassociate themselves from a workload. You gotta pay a hell of a lot more. Of course, it sucks to have 1 botanist assigned to 3 plants instead of the maximum of 8, but at least it won't break on you. You'll get consistent function out of it, you know? No, I had the soil on the wrong shelf. They were already assigned to the shelf that I moved it to. Okay. Alright, that's it. We're done with the day. Now let's go to sleep and we'll be able to put 10 grand into the bank. And both dealers have 300 nugs on them. Always willing to help a man in weed. Damn straight. Okay. Deposit, maximum of 10 grand, and that's all we can do for an entire week. But now we can actually buy businesses to launder money. I've been waiting for this. It takes a long time for a week to go by so that you can do that, but we finally did it. I don't know where the fuck this guy is. Is he on the overpass? No, he's right here. Okay. Alright, we got a new customer. Let's try to get Kevin Oakley over here. Right on. Now we'll try to get Randy Caulfield again. And while I'm down here in this part of town, I'll visit the realtor and I'll buy some businesses that we can use to launder cash. With 10 grand, I should be able to buy 2 laundering businesses, I think. The laundromat and the post office. And then we won't encounter a money bottleneck problem again. All right. Counter offer 5 for $2.55, $50 per gram. Joyce wants 5 Granddaddy Purple. For at least 250, I'll accept nothing less. That's the market price. Okay. And here we are, Raise Realty. Purchase a business. The post office is 10 grand and the laundromat is 4 grand. Probably better to just jump straight to the post office, eh? And then I can launder enough cash to get the laundromat pretty easy. The maximum is 4 grand. I'm not holding 4 grand yet. Either way, let's just launder what we can. How much do I need to... I need 4 grand for the laundromat. So if I get enough to launder right there, then we're good. I can buy the laundromat sometime tomorrow. Visiting my dealers is probably the fastest way to secure that cash. Hopefully Benji has at least 519 bucks. Not even close. No? Okay. Let's go visit Molly then. No earnings? What are you doing? Nobody wants to buy anything. It's the worst time possible for it, too. All right. We're just about there at the cash amount that we need. Oh yeah, and we're sitting on a shitload of product again. Anyway, we got plenty to sell. Let's deposit this stuff for now. Head back out there. Gotta start laundering 4 grand so I can buy the laundromat. Probably can't buy it by tomorrow, but at least the next day I could. There it is. We have all the cash we need. Let's get back downtown. Fuck the police. Catch me if you can. They can't. Oh, shit! No! I got busted. First time in the playthrough. I thought I'd be safe in here, but no. So, 25 drugs confiscated and a $350 fine paid in cash. Man, this must be a Democrat city, because that is some soft on crime shit. You know what I mean? Greg Figgle. 5 Granddaddy Purple for 300. Alright, a lot of deals set up. Anyway, after paying that fine, I can't afford the money laundering operation, but if I visit one of my dealers, I'm sure they'll have the cash we need. I don't like that. There's like a buggy highlight over there that won't go away, stemming from my clipboard. Maybe if I like connect it with something else, it'll go away. Like that. Yeah. All right. Benji is out dealing. He's right over here. We had to fucking bust our asses off for this. Just to launder the money. Soft as hell. Fucking Democrats. Demon rat cities. Am I right? All right, 4 grand is being laundered, but it's gonna take 24 hours. And then we can buy the laundromat tomorrow. Let's go to the fucking casino. I have 712 bucks. Let's get some more cash. Start big. 100 bucks. Let's do it. You know what? 101's close enough. Hit me. Oh, 21. Good luck. Yeah, okay, I won. Now, we're actually ahead, so I can go up to 200. I'm gonna stand. Tie. Alright, let's go again. Hit me. Oh, stand. Nice. Oh, buddy. We're getting ahead here. Now we're up like 400. Let's bet 400 again. Hit me. Oh, okay, one more. All right, we're going all in. 600. Hit me. Oh, thought I what? Made back our losses. All right, 600 again. Oh, we can stand. Oh, what? What were the odds? All right, I'm gonna quit while we're not ahead, but not in the negative either. Whenever you gamble, you always lose, right? People who waste all their money in casinos are just people who aren't hard enough to sell drugs and create their own fortune, you know? It's the way it is. Anyway, let's package up some product. I have some deals to do tonight. I don't know why that's happening. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's jar up some weed. I don't have that many jars, but... All right. I think that's good for now. Hey, give me your cash, Molly. Thank you. In fact, you can give me some of your product, too. Okay, let's get out there and do some dealing. Well, I guess not yet. We still have 4 hours left, but, I'm gonna buy more jars. Oh, I can sell him 10 grams, easy. Oh yeah, we're making a lot of scratch tonight. And it's great that we're now able to launder the cash. They sure do fill those shelves pretty quick. All right, there we go. First deal's taking place behind the gas station right here. It's not quite time yet, though. Here she comes. Let's go visit Benji while we wait for her to mosey her ass on over to the deal site. He's out dealing. Yo, he's busting some late hours right now. That's what I like to see, you industrious son of a bitch. All right. There you go. I'll sell you 10 for 500. Take it or leave it. Same to you. Beautiful. Okay. Behind the garage, then. I am totally distributing illicit substances, Santa. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. How you been? All right, another jar of weed. Let's keep moving. We got a lot of deals to finish tonight. Hopefully we can avoid the popo. He wants 2 jars. Beautiful. $100 curfew bonus for that. Now let's gamble a little bit. Let's go for like 500 bucks. Just one hand. Oh, I'm gonna stand. We're at 19. Nice! I just made 500 bucks. All right, let's keep moving. Dope. All right, Mick. 5 grams. There you go, buddy. These are all of our deals for the day. We're almost done. Caught yourself a hot Asian girlfriend? Well, let's hope you can wife her down. Otherwise, it's pointless, right? I'm doing all right. I'm quitting smoking today. I've been smoking cigarettes for 2 months. Just about on the nose for 2 months. And today, I'm quitting cold turkey. Easy peasy. All right, that's our last deal. Let's go get some rest. Maybe I could buy like a methamphetamine setup or something. Gonna get rid of those grow tents. All right, let's buy some meth equipment. I'm just gonna get rid of these 4 dime bags here. All right, chemistry station and a lab oven. Now I think we need... Oh, we need phosphorus and acid. I gotta watch out for those fucking popos over there. All right. That'll do. Now let's go get the phosphorus and acid. While trying really hard not to get seen by these popos right here. Oh my god, go. Yeah, wife her down, buddy. Wife her down. All right, let's buy 10 acid and 10 phosphorus. And I can message Shirley about buying some pseudo. I need to order a dead drop. I can't even buy 10? All right, I'll buy 8 to start then, I guess. And then I have to ask her about paying off my debt. West face of the warehouse. That's like right fucking here. Right here. I guess I'll just get rid of 2 of these so that we have an even amount of acid, phosphorus, and pseudo. Oh, and that's how I always do, Santa. I usually have like short little phases, you know? I even smoked weed for like 1 month. 4 months ago, Zuzi and I had, we smoked 2 ounces in 1 month and then we quit. And yeah, I smoked cigarettes for 2 months. Now it's time to quit that as well. Becomes a real problem when, you know, I'll never be a full-time smoker. Always in phases. Okay, what am I doing? I'm going to bed. Let's go to bed. We made 10 grand today, and I'm a hustler level 2. I've unlocked Adderall for mixing purposes. The drop is ready. Pawn shop west wall. And then we'll make our first bit of meth. She doesn't want to buy anything. All right, let's begin. Mix it up. Lower the Bunsen, well, the burner thing. Yeah, boiling flask. Pour the mix in there. Raise it. Dope. All right, it's cooking. It'll take 8 minutes. Age of 8. God damn. Good morning, Lee. It's good to see you, buddy. How's your Monday going? Old school values, you can't put a price on it. The thing is, you can put a price on a hot chick. A lot of them. You buy them a Prada handbag and they'll suck your dick for a month, but what you really want to find is somebody who's a ride or die. Somebody who's going to support you when times are hard and be there for you when you're becoming hard, when life is corrupting you, right? Someone to pull you back from that brink. Someone to always be in your corner and throw in the towel when you don't want to do it for yourself. I mean, there's more than enough casual people having open relationships who are scared of commitment because their parents were abusive or whatever these days. Be one of the people who keeps a home together. Not one of the, you know, just another home wrecker. All right, things are going smoothly. What's up with that? Are we getting glitches again? We might be. Hang on. It might be that they just need more money in here. Yo, what's up, sweetie?
More coffee?
Yes, please. Here. Yeah, I think I'm very dependent on nicotine too. Right on, Lee. I hope you have a wonderful walk. The weather's good here right now. Yeah, well, apparently nicotine is neuroprotective. It actually reinforces your neurochemistry. Is this the supply shelf? Oh, fucking is. Okay, we need a delivery. But I have no money in the bank. We will today. Late tonight. All right, we got to get more soil. It's not that they're bugged, it's that they don't have any more soil. Shit. All right, we might be good hiding under this bridge right here. Hey, thank you very much, Santa. And look at that, Amanda Little got it. Right on. She's a regular around here. God bless, buddy. Thank you very much. And Amanda, welcome back to the pack. Yeah, vaping is I vaped in high school, and I kind of wish I didn't. It's a fucked up sort of risky thing to do. It's a new technology, right? And every time humanity tries to improve upon something poisonous and make something less poisonous, they typically fuck it up and make something worse. Apparently there's even like antifreeze, propylene glycol in vapes, which who knows what the long-term effects of that on the lungs is. It might even, you might be better off just smoking cigarettes, right? Are you going to get a deal? Wanna buy something? 98? Yo, I could sell you 2 jars. Right on. Sold a little bit more. I wonder when that money laundering thing is going to be complete. 5, 250. Got a deal. We'll schedule it for late at night. Late night. Counter offer. 20 bucks less. No, 30. For 5. That way it's 1 jar. Alright. He's fucking blazed. Potential dealer. No new potential customers around. Hello, Mary. Good morning. How are you doing? I'm really glad I don't have asthma. Fucking, I can't imagine just somebody anti-freezing themselves. God damn. Well, I did it. I guess I don't have to imagine it. I did it, but problem with vaping is it's way too accessible. Apparently, people vape more than they smoke because you can vape indoors. There's no real like stigma around it. You can just take a puff every 5 minutes. You can be filling your lungs with another load of vape, right? As opposed to a cigarette where you might have to wait till you have a break during your shift or whatever, or something like that, right? All right, we have some money in the bank now. Let's put another 3,800 in the bank. And now I can actually buy some shit. I don't think I'm buying the laundromat yet.
Okay.
All right, made another deal. Good morning, Judy. Good to see you. Well, right on, Mary. I'm glad that your work today is busy work, but it is great. I'm selfishly very happy to see you here. Happy to have a chance to chill for a bit. We can sell drugs together. Now, I need to buy large storage racks. I shouldn't be using medium or small ones. Counter offer. You buy 10 for 500 and we got a deal. Hey, Santa, thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. Another one. Melody Flip, welcome to the pack. Bless you, Santa. I really appreciate the support, buddy. You guys make the magic happen. Joyce, you want to buy some weed? No, I got a deal lined up for her tonight. Let's check and see if Chloe wants anything. No, she's good. Counter offer, 5 for 250. Okay. Wanna buy something?
Okay.
Right on. $500. She's still sitting on plenty of product. She's barely moving it at all, in fact. Ugh. We need more jars, big time. In fact, I might want to hire somebody to, Okay, large storage rack right here. If I hire somebody to package my weed, then I'll never have anything to do, is the problem. You rapidly run out of stuff to do at that point. Alright, we're gonna have to reassign everybody to resupply on those shelving units. Supplies. Right here. Where the hell is our other botanist? We're missing somebody. Oh, here we go. Alright, so that's their supply shelf. This is going to be the shelf where they deposit their product. Alright, let's get a delivery of many jars here. We'll go with 80. Put 400 in there. 6 for 365, counter offer. 5 for 330. That way it's just one jar. I feel okay, Judy. It's my first day of quitting cigarettes. Cold turkey. I'm gonna dry out. It's gonna get pretty stressful, I'm sure, but I'm gonna try to just keep my head above water. Keep chill, you know? Sell more drugs. Live the good life. Now, I could use more seeds. We need to meet up. Okay, he'll be at the mayor's house for the next 6 hours. Which unfortunately is all the way on the other side of town, but turn right and then left. We gotta follow the coast right here. Yeah. Hang on. $30 extra long life soil. All right. Plenty of soil. Now I need 50 seeds. Oh, shit. Well, I might want to have 50 inventory slots for 50 seeds. Maybe I can deposit my weed in Benji's inventory. And then reclaim it after we're done. Not quite. Fuck. Okay. Alright, we'll just get rid of these 2 dime bags. Give him the rest. Turn right and then straight ahead. All right, 50 seeds. Insufficient cash. Son of a bitch. Well, no way to fix that easily. God damn. Wait, I know how to fix that. We got this. We got this. All right, guys. All right. Hit me. All right, I'm gonna stand at 17. Nice. Let's do 300. I should just stand here. Draw. All right, 300 again. Hit me. Fuck. All right, all in. $1,000. Let's do it. We're gonna stand at 15. No! Okay. I should stand, statistically speaking. Rigged! Alright, fuck it. I don't care. We can still make the money back and pull it off, I think. All right, let's go visit Benji, get some weed, do our deals, and then we'll have enough cash. As if the police could ever catch me. All right, we're good. So I should be fully withdrawn from weed, at least, you know, the vast majority of the way before that 7 days to die update comes out. I'll be fully clean. All right, now let's go do these deals. We'll easily make the money back that we need. I think I need like 2,200 or something. Question is, will he still be sitting there when I'm done? We'll see. Oh, come on. Really? The dev is planning to add a mechanic for you to jump over fences, like vault them, but given that it's not here now, I gotta go around. I'll be fucking pissed if the dev loses that lawsuit that was filed against him. It just goes to show you, right? Fucking dev gets meteoric rise, super success in a record time frame, and somebody wants a slice of his fucking pie. I think we should take every big company that files lawsuits against smaller companies and just kill everybody in those companies. Boom. Nintendo, boom. More like gone Tendo. Fuck you. You know? Like straight up. And then we give all the money that was in Pal World and we liquidate it to, or no, we take all the money that Nintendo had and we give it to Pal World. And then they'll think twice about weaponizing the copyright law to destroy smaller competitors, you know? If they all die and all their money goes to the competitor, then they won't fucking do it. That's what we should do. Yeah. Molly is still out dealing, huh? All right, now let's go get 50 seeds if... Oh, the fucking supplier is gone. Okay, figures. I'll need to just get more seeds tomorrow morning. Anyway, our delivery of jars got here at least. We got more than enough. Okay, let's start reducing the backlog of product here. Or I could just go hire a packing person, which, you know, take a lot of the effort off of me. let's go do that. Yeah, it was Drug Dealer Simulator. Take a hit of that dick cheese. Yo, we got a mass-produced dick cheese. Hell yeah. And anal grease. And then we'll combine dick cheese with anal grease to get anal dick cheese grease. And everybody in town's gonna be smoking it. I'll be slinging that shit to the cops past curfew. Like, straight up. Huh. All right, I want to hire an employee. I want a handler. Bungalow. Yeah, you got it. And then I will buy another packing table so that I can help with the packing. That way I always have something to do, right? All right. We've got a tier 2 packing station. Let's go to Chinatown. We don't have a bed here. I'll have to buy a bed in the warehouse. Only, oh, right. Okay, I'm wanted. That's why I can't get in. All right. I got a bed for the new guy. I got a packing station for me or him to use. Oh, we got another couple deals. Oh, I can't schedule it. Okay, so you can't schedule new deals when it's this late. I'll just have to schedule them from the morning. Fuck. I shouldn't be here. Cornered in a fucking alleyway? Not smart. Alright. We're good. Yeah, I'm getting sick of the whole copyright law thing. It's just being abused. It's totally 100% being abused. And the way I see it, a developer like Nintendo muscling around Palworld is no different than, say, the FDA being run by the pharmaceutical companies and making it so they can regulate themselves. You know, it's corrupt. It's purely corrupt. There's no other way to look at it. There's no other lens you can observe it through. It's just corruption. It's a weaponization of an existing institution for the big to prey on the small. All right, we now have another one. Where's our guy? Here, Christopher. Let's put the bed down. Okay, put it right there. Assign him to that bed. Now, we're going to assign him to either of these stations. It doesn't matter which. And then we're going to add a route where he goes from this weed shelf to the packing station. and then another route. That way he'll go to it whether or not, like, if I'm using this one, he'll use that one. If I'm using that one, he'll use this one, right? Okay. So he's assigned to both packing stations. He'll use whichever. And now he needs to go from the jar storage, which is right here, to the packing station. Thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome.
Now I just put some money in here and he'll start working for us. All right, why aren't you working? You haven't been paid. Oh, time's not passing technically. If time was passing, then he'd be working. So we're good. We're technically just fine. Got a lot of soil. I need seeds first thing in the morning. Let's go to the motel. Oh yeah, it's Joshua. So the dev of this game, Tyler, he has a lawsuit issued against him now by other developers that made a game called Drug Dealer Simulator. They're basically trying to say we're the only ones who can make a drug dealing game, you're not allowed. And the basis that they're doing it on is there's too many similarities in the gameplay mechanics. The same thing that Nintendo did to Pal World, right? But in my opinion, that's like the devs, that's like Capcom going after Valve. That's like Capcom going after Valve because they made Left 4 Dead and they're saying, oh, this game has zombies. Resident Evil had the first zombies, so therefore every game that comes after with zombies is subject to a lawsuit. We have a patent on the reanimation of a corpse, you know? Fucking bullshit. All right, let's start baking this. Bake the meth. And prepare a new batch of this shit. Pull that down, pour that in. And Bunsen that shit. Good. New batch coming. All right, counter offer. You pay me 500 for 10 tonight. Take it or leave it. All right. Deal. Late night tonight. Now, let's collect our cash from our dealers and go launder some money at the post office. I can also, if I want to, which I probably should, buy the laundromat so that we can launder even more money every day. We're gonna start having a hell of a lot more of it. I'll take those. God, she's barely moving any product at all. Fine, I'll do the dealing for her. All right, he's packaging up product, but I need to have a place for him to deposit the product when it's done. We're just gonna get rid of the pot sprinklers. And The mixing station is an interesting prospect. I would like to have it, but all right. We now need a new route from this to that. So he's gonna put the jars of weed right there. Hell yeah. You don't have any seeds, right? Okay, Albert Hoover, we need to meet up. Counter offer 500 for 10. Supplier meeting at the mayor's house. All right, 50 of those. Insufficient cash. Oh, that's why. Okay, I already had 50 on the grocery order. Boom. Let's get back. Hey, thank you, SNY. We're doing pretty good, considering it's my first day without cigarettes in 2 months. I'm quitting today, cold turkey. Mom went to the cottage and took all the smokes in the house with her, so trying to keep my spirits high and my pain low. Trying to sell some drugs. How are you doing today? It's good to see you, by the way. Same to you, old fart. Good to see you. How are you guys doing? Let me know. All right, there we go. They have plenty of stuff to work with. I am kind of worried that this guy just can't work fast enough to... Hang on. Packaging station, destination. There! Okay, so that's what I was supposed to do. So we're gonna get rid of this one. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, destination of the packing station goes over there. Now we're good. Counter offer 10 for 565. Since he's already paying so grossly above market value. Okay, schedule deal for late at night. All right. What's funny is that if you guys want to make the most money possible in the least time possible, then what you have to do is not use dealers. Because that way you will get all of the calls from all of your clients, right? And then you can schedule every single deal for late at night. And you'll get a curfew bonus of 20% for each sale. So if you sell 500 bucks worth of weed, then you're getting like 100 bucks extra. You know, it's huge. And you can do that for every single person who calls you throughout the day. Every single one. And they'll all call you because you won't have any dealers intercepting the calls. It's crazy. I really wish I could buy my own trash for cash box. I really wish I could buy my own and have one here. Maybe that's part of the plan for the future, but as of right now, you know. So, why are those not getting harvested? Nothing for you to do. No destination, or its destination is full. Hang on. All right, yeah, that makes sense. It does make sense. I forgot to fix these for a long time, so those plants have been uninvolved in harvesting. Seed purple haze, destination onto this shelf, and then these ones are all fine. Yeah, the anomaly plant should be fixed now. Anyway, we got some product that we can move today. I'm glad to hear that, so not yours. Same to you, old fart. You streamed this game for 6 hours last night? It's a hoot, isn't it? Isn't it really damn fun? Remarkable experience. I really, really hope that the dev of this game wins that lawsuit. Totally unfair, that lawsuit. Totally ridiculous. No different than Nintendo and Pal World, it just leaves a really dirty taste, I'm sure, in all of our mouths to see that sort of corporate muscling taking place. Indie games are really successful. Companies don't like it. All right. $790. I'll take those. Benji is on his way to the motel. I can grab the cash from him. One thing I really don't like about this town is that this bridge always has a traffic stop, and when you cross that bridge, there's a patch of gravel that slows you down. So it's like, no matter which way you're approaching from, if I want to get to the bungalow, I always have to, like, get off my skateboard, kind of go around, you know. It'd be nice if you could unlock a special shortcut to get through there where you could just skateboard right through. Still can't hire him as a dealer yet. Oh, SNY. So there's a developer who made a game, a couple of games called Drug Dealer Simulator 1 and 2. And they're suing the guy who made this game because there's too many similarities between the two games. It's another Nintendo and Pal World situation where essentially the developers for Drug Dealer Simulator have patents on like trafficking drugs and mixing drugs with ingredients to make new drugs, and basically they're trying to steal a slice of the pie from Tyler's success here. They're just muscling him through corporations to try and, because they're obviously very jealous of this game's success. Really, really shitty buzz, not gonna lie. All right, let's launder some cash real quick. And If the realty place is still open, then I'll buy the laundromat. No, it's closed. All right. Let's launder however much cash we can over the next 24-hour period with the post office. What day is it? Wednesday. Yeah, I still can't, I can't deposit into the ATM for like another 5 days. Yeah, you told us, Lee. Oh. Yeah, yesterday, I think. Oh. You probably kidnapped that cat and then returned it when you saw a bounty for information about it. You waited till you saw the flyer on the town square, like, cat missing will pay hundreds for information. And then you collected the scratch after the kidnapping, you know? That's what I would do. Like, straight up. Alright, we got a deal done. Can I talk to Kim? Yes. Right on, sold a little bit more product. Benji's got more cash for me. Let's go try to sell some weed to Miss Ming. She's not in. Hello, Peter File. You disgustingly named SOB. Yeah, Drug Dealer Simulator, I really hope they lose this lawsuit. I'm beginning to become radicalized against copyright laws as a whole, because all it does is stifle creativity and make humanity's entertainment mediums worse. It's horrible. That does sound like it tracks, Mary. That does sound like it might be what's going on. Hello. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna have no patience for your shit today. You make sure you stay out of my way, Tai. No scratching the mouse pad, no standing in front of my keyboard, none of that. Already past my limit, buddy. Ugh, see you in a bit. Shit. The po-po are out in force. All right, things are going smoothly here. Oh yeah. All right, you take care for now, SNY. I'll see you in a bit. Thank you for dropping by. It was good to see you again. Under the bridge and then by the warehouse wharf. Not here yet? I guess not here yet. We're making a lot of extra scratch here. A lot of extra. I'm telling you, man, curfew is the meta. Always take advantage of curfew time to sell. You get so much more cash, like... You stay, Tai. Not today. You can be an attention whore every other day when I'm clean from cigarettes, alright? Not today. Not on the first day. All right, 5 grams. I'll need to make sure I have a laundering operation done before we go to sleep, too. All right, we can now get a new dealer. Right on. Post office. I have 2 orders going? That's weird. Okay. I don't know if that's a glitch or not. Alright, I'm gonna need 1 more jar of weed, but I could go visit Benji to grab one from him. Oh, shit. Yeah, maybe what we really need... What's his name? Hang on. I guess what we really need is more Luigi Mangionis to go after the CEOs of companies who wage copyright abuse. That's all we really need. I probably shouldn't say that in a public forum, but... maybe we need it. All right, all of our deals are now done. We're all out of jars. I need a new delivery of jars. Okay. I'll get 80 jars. Place order. All right, I didn't forget anything in those boxes. We'll have more jars pretty soon here. Let's go distribute weed evenly among our dealers and hire that new dealer as well. All right, so she has 300. I can give him 2 jars. Well, 2 stacks of jars. And then we'll catch up with the other dealer pretty soon. Okay. Now let's break in that new dealer. All right. Assign customer. There we go. We made our first meth. Hell yeah. You want to go outside, Tai Tai? You want to go outside? Yeah? You good boy? Nobody. I'll let you outside, but... Alright, I'll be right back. Come on, Tai Tai, let's go. Alright, we're back. Tai didn't even want to go outside, but I made him go. It's better than having him here annoying me all day. I'm gonna have no patience for the annoying cat idiosyncrasies that I usually have to deal with, not while I'm on my first day quitting smoking. Alright. We're still laundering. Oh, that's why it let me do 2. It's because I didn't do a full 4,000 the first time. Okay, makes sense. I'm gonna grab this shelf and I'm gonna use it for storing my finished meth at the motel. Let's go buy the laundromat today. Okay, we can now launder more cash into the bank. I am very curious to see how much money I could make if I did all of the deals. Like if I didn't use my dealers for a day and I took every call. And then I scheduled it all for like past curfew, you know? All right. Our jar delivery is here. Nice, I hear domestic violence coming from next door. How have you sold nothing today? Mildly suspect, Molly, not gonna lie. Fuck, I don't even have any weed. I gotta make a little bit more cash. There she goes. She's making a deal. And I can help to reduce some of the backlog here on product. Okay, I guess we're switching tables. Finally reduced the backlog. Okay, clean. We're getting low on seeds. I'm gonna want to buy some more. North end of the overpass. All right, we're gonna help our dealers to re-up. We're gonna make sure all the dealers have the same amount of weed. I'm gonna go for 300 nugs. Okay. All of our dealers now have 300 weed. And I cleaned out all of them of cash. Let's go keep on making meth. Okay. I have far fewer deals to do than usual, thanks to all the dealers that we have. We're just gonna wait for these to finish, and then I'll start them fresh. The dealing goes pretty good, Jesper. And hello, Kovu. Hello, Yamato. It's good to see the three of you. How are you guys doing today? The finest of herbs. Oh yeah, we got all the oregano this town needs, buddy. Most people being terrible is totally a valid perspective. I think it's gentler to believe that most people are corrupted. Like, you know, social media, neglectful parents, people become narcissistic, they become sociopathic, they distance themselves from virtue and values, and I guess it's easy for people to take that into the dating world and make lives miserable for would-be suitors, you know? Yeah. Well, everything seems to be going smoothly. And it certainly looks like only having 3 plants per grower is working very well. They never end up fucking up, like it always works, you know? Honestly, if you want to avoid heartbreak when you're starting a relationship, well, if you want to have a higher chance, the first thing you ask a potential partner should be, what are your flaws and mistakes? And if they say something stupid like, I trust too easily, or I give too much to the wrong people, then that's how you know they're not good for you at all. Because that's not them telling you what's wrong with them. That's them telling you what's wrong with everybody but them. It's a warning sign. It's a red flag. If you ask people why they're still single at 40 and they tell you it's because I find the wrong people or I put my trust in the wrong people, that's a red flag. Okay, that is a sociopathic, narcissistic response. You guys need to be primed and ready for that. Oh shit. Kind of like how I'm primed and ready for the popo. Let's roll. You're doing good, eh, Kovu? I'm glad to hear that, buddy. Yeah, you guys got to be careful about the red flags in the dating world. You can tell so much by how somebody responds to the simple question of, what are a few of your personal mistakes and flaws? I trust too easily. I let bad people take advantage of me. It's happened in my past 7 relationships. Bro, if you failed 7 relationships, the problem wasn't always with your partner. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not as complex as some people think. There's just a lot of sociopathy and narcissism out there. I used to have narcissistic traits. I did. I was very damaged after my childhood. My parents were super neglectful, alcoholics. My dad favored my stepbrother over me, even though my stepbrother exhibited malicious intent all the time. And I was just a sweet kid who wanted to play video games, but I became venomous. I became willfully evil. I remember one time I literally told my dad, my stepdad, that I would beat him to a bloody broken pulp and I wouldn't stop when he died, to his face, just because I derived satisfaction from giving him that mental image. It pleased me to say that to him for thought of the perceived wrongs he had committed to me and the double standards that he gave to me and my stepbrother, right? And I took those narcissistic traits into my young adulthood. I didn't have full-blown narcissism, but you wouldn't have known it to look at me. I exhibited every bad trait of narcissism. It was all about me. The blame was always on other people. It's the world is bad. I'm good, and the world just hurts me and betrays me. I never had any accountability for my own mistakes. I never took responsibility for the ways that I was hurting people. And I always, whenever I was faced with evidence that I was hurting others, my first instinct was to go, well, there's a reason why I hurt them. They deserve to be hurt. There was never any just, wow, I'm a fuck. right? And that is how you can tell who is worthy of dating and who's not. Anybody who looks at the people they hurt and they feel remorse instead of conjuring up reasons and excuses as to why it's okay to hurt the other people, that's someone you trust. Well, yeah, that's someone that you opened the door to them earning your trust and respect. You know, that's what you look for. You look for accountability. Don't look for some idiot who's always like, oh, I'm a good person in a bad world and the whole world betrays me. Everybody always hurts me. I always put my trust in the wrong people. That's a red flag. Huge red flag. Watch out for that. Queen Zuzi. Hello, sweetie pie. Yeah, I'm not even getting a Switch 2. I got the Switch 1 and it was the biggest waste of money ever. I mean, you're basically paying for a worse Steam Deck. With like barely any good game selection. It's all games for kids. They have nothing good on the Steam, like on the Switch at all. They have The Long Dark, but again, if you're playing The Long Dark on a Switch, then you're gonna have worse graphics. You're gonna have, it's not worth it. You may as well play on a quality system and get a quality experience out of it, you know? All right, let's start meeting up people for the deals that we have to do. She be made steak. Right on. I can't really see an enlarged version of your logo, but I'll check it out after. All right, first deal. Let's go. Let's roll. Let's regama roll. I think I'm gonna stop min-maxing with the curfew bonus. And just start, you know, dealing throughout the day. Because that way I can actually take the roads without worrying about getting found out by police all the time. Whenever you do the curfew thing, it comes with the added risk of curfew. And cops always wanting, like, they're always looking for you, you know? Makes it worse. More stressful. It is definitely lucrative to match. It's also more stressful. Which can make it a shittier experience. Okay, let's cut through the warehouse to this next deal over here. All right, 2 more deals, and it looks like both of them are in the same part of town. Right on, Kovu. Right on, buddy. Oh. Oh, well, you know what? You get to have a good Monday. Exactly. You got some time off right now. You chill with the gangs. Well, our dealers are still out dealing. By the way, guys, I watched the Devil May Cry anime, and I gotta admit, it was mid. I didn't like it that much. As a diehard fan of Devil May Cry, it was way too easy for me to see the flaws, the things they fucked up, you know, all that. I don't really think you guys care much or want me to elaborate, but I totally would elaborate if you wanted me to. I had a lot of specific gripes with the show. So you guys just let me know if you care to hear my gripes with the Devil May Cry anime that just came out. Use trimmers to harvest. I'll bet the shelving is... Oh, it's not full. Okay, here they come. They're harvesting. Now, let's get some sleep. Oh, you got that cat this Friday? You're gonna be getting it? Right on. Very good. Well, my main... Okay, so I have a few problems with the Devil May Cry anime. The first one is it almost felt like Mary was the main character and Dante was reduced to a side character. Right? That rubbed me wrong. And second, this is very important, Mary was indestructible and there was no explanation for it, okay? She drove a imported sports car, presumably with a plastic frame, through a concrete highway barrier, off of a ramp, which she shot the truck in front of her and it just so happened to park at the exact perfect angle for her to drive off that ramp and land on a very specific skyscraper. Calling bullshit, okay? Like, overlooking the plastic frame of the car going through a concrete wall, there's no way she pulled that off. It was pure just plot ridiculousness, right? And on top of that, Mary got smashed through a concrete wall inside that apartment building by that winged demon. There's no way she was walking away from that without broken bones. She's a fucking human. She's just a human. And we saw other people get absolutely butchered, but somehow, strangely, not her, right? Now, if in season 2 they reveal that her father did experiments on her without her knowledge, then it'll explain away a lot of the durability inconsistencies, but strangely, nobody in the show was asking how she survived so much or how she could take such a beating, right? And... Another problem that I had with the show was Virgil, actually. They had that little fucking reveal of Virgil at the end, like, oh, I am the storm. That was fan servicey bullshit. And it almost seemed like Virgil was cognizant. He was aware of what was going on and he was willingly serving Mundus. And those of you who played Devil May Cry 1 know that that is very far from the established truth. Virgil was a possessed slave of Mundus, and he was struggling to break free from the control. He saw Dante's amulet in the first game, and it caused him to, like, retreat and recoil and grab his head like he was trying to regain control of himself against Mundus enslavement. So... Virgil would never be a slave or a servant to anybody. It's not who he is. So if they're making it anime canon that Virgil was willingly serving Mundus, the demon who warred against his own father, who Virgil had every reason to hate for burning his house down, that's complete character butchery. Complete butchery. I also feel like the way they did Mary dirty. Okay, she's an order-following idiot. She's a sheep. And the way that she gave Dante up to the government at the end of the season was ridiculous. Ridiculous. And it almost seems like she was a MaryCiouS. Let's face it, Mary was a aptly named MaryCiouS. She was invincible, she could do no wrong, she was exceedingly competent, she even left Dante in the dust several times, and she saved Dante's life, of course, right? Like, just, they gave way too much to her, but... the character flaw that they gave her to balance out how overpowered she was, her blind subservience to authority, it kind of just felt like they were butchering her character the same way that they butchered Virgil's. It was too much of a departure from the Mary that we recognize from Devil May Cry 3. I mean, Mary from number 3, she had a bone to pick with her father. And she was trying to hunt him down and bring him to justice for the ritualistic sacrifice of her mother that her father committed to. That's another thing. Her father, Arkham, was not supposed to be redeemable. He was supposed to be incorrigible by nature. He sacrificed Mary's mother on purpose so he could become a half-demon. And he had no remorse about it. He wanted power. He was self-serving. He was irredeemable. So I feel like this spin that they put on him where it's like, oh, I kind of understand why he's losing his mind. Oh, they added sympathy to a character that was never supposed to have it, right? It's weird. And they also did the same thing for the White Rabbit. It just feels like there was too much stupidity in the writing. Flat out. Too much stupidity in the writing. Too much inconsistency with Mary's durability being only a human, right? And too much character butchery. Too much plot armor. It committed all of the storytelling faux pas that we always complain about, you know? DEI may cry. I like that. That's funny. And of course, the one guy talking about faith in God and humanity is gonna be a white vice president who's actually secretly evil. Of course. Of course. Now, we can't be too hard on it because Dante is white, but at the same time, they literally did Dante dirty. They delegated him to a side character in his own show and gave the spotlight to Mary. And I mean, what were they gonna do? Make Dante black? Of course not. But what they can do is they can make white people contemptible and dislikable. They can make black people the misunderstood, like the double agent guy, the blonde black guy, and they can make the Christian white guy, who is also vice president, just come across as extremely corrupt. You could tell there were little bits of the message sprinkled in there. Like salt on a shit pie. All right, let's start preparing another batch here. I'm gonna watch season 2. Like, I'm committed enough, and I feel like they have the same sort of disease that every other show has these days. You know, making the female the boss bitch, delegating the main male character to more of a side character role. They're committing all the faux pas. They're giving her plot armor, making her indestructible, even though she's only human, right? They're just doing all of that, of course. But I still want to watch it, because as bad as the anime was, it was a far cry from that DMC reboot. There was no black-haired Dante. There were no jokes insulting the series, right? It was fairly okay, right? But I would say that in terms of adaptation, Devil May Cry was just as bad as Last of Us on HBO. Kind of like a really it was unfaithful. And it butchered too many characters. It committed too many story-related faux pas, like Mary's indestructibility, her plot armor, and just all the overall inconsistencies. We literally saw Dante had blinding speed. He was like phasing in and out of existence, and yet somehow Mary was able to keep up with him. He was dummying humans left, right, and center, but Mary, no, she's different. Why? And no explanation. And if they retcon it in season 2, like, I'll be happy if they say, oh, Arkham experimented on her, that's why she has those reflexes. But nobody else seemed to notice. So it would be like they were trying to cover up a mistake, cover up the inconsistencies, even if they fixed it. So it's kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation, you know? Sorry, I know I'm way too passionate about that, but I mean, I was a die-hard Devil May Cry fan, you know? I got a platinum trophy in Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3, and I've always been very serious about it. I'm trying to think, was there one black dude who was like a straight up villain? Was there any black person who was like villainous and bad? I don't think so. I think they attributed like sympathies to the only guy who could be considered a black villain, which was the blonde guy. They made Mary, the MaliCiouS thing was probably just the worst in my mind. They made Mary way too overpowered, completely indestructible. She shouldn't have been able to drive a plastic frame sports car that was imported from Europe. through a concrete barrier on the highway, much less be able to go off that ramp and land on a skyscraper just because she guessed. You know, like, hey, I'll shoot this fucking tow truck and it's gonna land in the perfect way to, you know, I wasn't buying any of it. Too much character butchery and too many storytelling faux pas were committed to. It was just really lazy TV. And I felt like Devil May Cry deserved more. That's why I'm so sour about it, you know? But ever since Black Wesker from the Resident Evil show, I'm never surprised by anything anymore. All right, our jars are here. And we're gonna need more seeds. Oh shit, I think, wait, okay. Delivery is done. Let's grab those. Yeah, I can't actually order a delivery of seeds right now. Why is that? I guess because it was past midnight, right? All right, we'll have to buy more seeds tomorrow. Anyway, let's go launder more cash. What day is it? Friday. So I still have another 3 days before I can just deposit 10 grand into the ATM again. Yeah, they did Devil May Cry dirty. There were a couple things I really liked about it. Like, I loved Enzo, right? I loved how he was generally shifty, but fiercely loyal when the chips were down. I loved how that was his character, where Dante expected betrayal, but when the chips were down and Dante needed it, Enzo was there to help him, even at risk of his own life. That was great. And another thing I liked was that Raccoon City joke that they made. I felt that was... And again, another Enzo special right there, right? But just overall, I felt they committed way too many, not just mistakes, but butcheries, oversights, and storytelling faux pas. Just way too many. Okay, now we have to go to the post office and start laundering some shit over there. And what's the next business that I'm able to get? I'd need 20 grand, but I could get the car wash. 25 grand for the barn, or the dock warehouse is like 50 grand.
Yeah.
Shit. All right, we're hitting. Hey, Anthony. Oh, it's totally worth it. Yeah, every penny. This game is extremely fun. Okay. Well, I'm cleaned out for now, at least where the jars are concerned. I still need more seeds. Okay, I can finally meet up with Albert Hoover again. He's under the West Bridge. We're gonna go get those seeds right away. Gonna need more space in order to get more seeds, but let's go do this deal real quick. Okay. Where the hell? All right. We love you, Queen Mary. Yeah, just because Mary from Devil May Cry sucked, I'm glad we have the Mary that we have here. She's the greatest. No other Mary in the world compares. All right, we got the deal done. Now, I should try to buy more seeds before the day's out. Before that guy is gone. Okay, I can buy 4 more stacks? I don't know. Here. I'll get 3 more stacks of seeds and then another stack of soil. Okay, now we'll order a delivery for soil. Order submitted. All right. I can buy 6 more seeds to finish the stack. Yo, that guy just got hit. Oh my god. Those NPCs are savage. Okay. That was amazing. Well, he's out dealing somewhere. Over here. Looks like the delivery is here for the soil. Okay. Done. May as well top up that stack of seeds, make it as long as possible before we have to deal with it again. And it's time to go to bed. All right. Yeah, we're not gonna try to min-max with curfew sales anymore. I think we're past that. We got a lot of meth already produced, and we're getting more every day. Okay, that's good. Put that in, get started. I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're back. Oh, man. Hey, Mary, thank you very much. God bless. Tex, welcome back to the pack, buddy. I really appreciate that, sis. I'm making a pizza. I'm making an oven pizza because I'm craving cigarettes really bad, and I feel like some shitty food might really help. Okay. Make another batch. And bake this one. We almost, yeah, we're at 50 meth. 50 poor meth. And it's still not time for us to be able to deposit yet, but we do always have more money laundering that we can do. Okay. Counter offer on the pizza, fried eggs and hash browns. Well, that's more work for you, baby. I wanted you to be able to keep doing your thing with very minimal effort. Hey, gamer fam, it's good to see ya. How are you doing today, buddy? I don't know if you're male or female, but one of the quick things everybody learns about me is that male or female, everybody's buddy. You know what I mean? Let's do a little bit of gambling. Oh, they're not open, are they? No, not yet. Oh. They still have plenty of product to unload. Good amount of cash right here. Oh, I know, sweetie. I know. Well, remember, there's gonna be like vegetable oils on the hash browns anyway. Either way, sweetie, I'll leave it up to you. I would appreciate having hash browns, but like I'll appreciate having the pizza just as much. Like I don't want one more than the other. Basically, I just want something that's delicious that can sate my craving, even if it's not healthy. You know, just something, a little bit of external food-based pleasure to mitigate the nicotine cravings. That's it. So I mean, if you want to make hash browns and eggs, sure, but it's not requisite that you make it. The pizza would do just fine for me. Let's go see if Dean, the tattoo artist, wants to buy anything. No? Alright, let's check on things here. The hell are you doing? Why are you chilling there like that, huh? What are you doing? Are you just stuck? I don't know how the fuck you managed, but what are you doing? Why are you standing there? I am gonna go grab a baseball bat to hit you with. I'll be right back. I mean, I gotta do something. She's stuck there and I can't figure out why. Maybe if I harvest these? Oh, you know what it might be? Maybe she doesn't have any money in the box. I doubt it, but maybe. Oh no, they're all well loaded here. Now they're all neck and neck. Yeah, I don't know what's up with her. Let's just exit the game and come back in and hope she repairs herself when we do that. Oh, gamer mom. Okay, well, you know, I see a lot of people every day. It's hard to remember everyone. Yes, Gabriel, I'm going to be playing the Storms Brewing update right as soon as it comes out, buddy. We're going to have several series. All right, it looks like she did get unstuck after I did that. Let's see if I can bump this up to, like, 10 grams. I can. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So if they're asking for 6, it looks like bumping it up to 10 does work. Even when they're asking for 5, it looks like I can bump it up to 10. That's crazy. It almost seems unrealistic. I feel like that needs to be tweaked. I shouldn't be able to tell the customers how much they're going to be buying and for how much. Like, for what cost. You know, it seems weird. It's not like real life dealing. Got the deal done before the feds could catch on. All right, sold some extra product. She doesn't want any. Doesn't want any. I really don't like that deal. The big fence makes it so much harder. And look at this. I can't hop over this fence right here. Oh my God, how'd that work? How did that work? You know how many times I've tried to jump over this? Look at that. Okay, so if you ever have to jump over this fence, you have to jump on this, the side post right there. No, no cat in here.
Okay, I'll shut your door.
Okay. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, Anthony. Gamer fam, this is a drug dealing simulator. Not to be confused with the drug dealing simulator of the same name. Okay. A little bit of background. Yes, you traffic and manufacture drugs in this. You have to grow your own weed and you have to get dealers and sell it and expand your empire. But the creator of this game is suffering a lawsuit from this other company that made games called Drug Dealer Simulator. It's really underhanded, and it kind of has the same energy of Nintendo suing Palworld just because of Palworld's meteoric success and Nintendo wanting a slice of that pie. Same thing here. This game skyrocketed up the Steam charts. It's the 3rd most played game on Steam right now. It has 400,000 concurrent players all the time, and the owners of a far less successful game are going after this guy with a lawsuit because they want a slice of his pie. Oh, it's not a matter of luck, gamer fam. My mom took all the smokes out of the house. She went to the cottage for a week and took her, you know, she took everything with her. So I basically have 5 days where I'm simply gonna dry out. And by the end of that 5 days, I should be good for the long term. I never buy my own cigarettes. Rather, I piggyback off of mom's smoking habit by smoking her natives. So whenever I'll smoke for a couple months and then I'll quit by just having her remove all the smokes from the house. Whenever she goes to the cottage, you know? It's easier for me. It requires less will because I don't have a buyer's habit. I never buy my own smoke, so if I lose access, then the smoking habit just falls to the wayside. Honestly, I would say if you have a buyer's habit, then the best thing you could do is give your forms of payment to somebody else and deprive yourself that way. Like, just give someone your debit card and be like, don't give this back to me for a week. But then they have to be willing to cooperate with you. Like, if you have to pay something, then they'd have to go out of their way to pay it. But at least that way you get to quit. You know what I mean? Well, I unloaded a lot of product today. All right, we still have seeds and soil. We still have jars. This guy's still jarring up product. Things are stable. Things are very stable right now. I could use more jars coming in soon, though. 7 stacks of jars. Let's get a delivery for 70 jars to this destination. Well, it's better to gain weight. Like, losing weight's pretty easy. It's just a lot of people don't know the secret. You just have to fast a lot. Intermittent fasting is the key to losing weight. That and cutting back on carbs. So, like, if all you eat is meat and vegetables, and you skip breakfast and lunch every day, then you're gonna end up losing weight without any exercise at all. It just works. And you'll also fix a myriad of potential health problems that you might have in the process. It's remarkable, actually. Throughout our evolution as humans, we had a lot of periods of forced food scarcity because there just wasn't enough food to go around, right? So our biology actually adapted to benefit from those periods of food scarcity. And we actually get a lot of health benefits from periods of not eating. Regular fasting is one of the best things we can do these days to improve our bill of health. Skipping breakfast is the most important meal of the day. All right. I can check on the laundering operations tomorrow after we wake up. Sold a couple jars of weed. Sold a bunch more. She doesn't want to buy any. Let's go check on Kyle over here. No, doesn't want it. Let's go check on our mess. And this is the last batch that we're going to be making, and then we'll simply try to sell all of it. And then I will be officially out of the meth game. Although I am gonna miss this, I like the routine of having to prepare meth once in a while. It breaks up the monotony, you know? Oh, I made it in here just in time. What the fuck? Wow. Well, that's the first time I've ever been seen in a dumpster. Let's get into our safe house. Well, the dealers are still doing great on product. We don't really need to re-up for them. God, those cops gotta fuck off. Let's go around the back of the houses. Okay. Give me the money. We gotta collect all the cash from all of our dealers. And it is Sunday, which means I should be able to access the ATM and deposit 10K all at once tomorrow. Okay, deal's done. Now we gotta go visit Benji. And I think I'll gamble a little bit while we're here. Let's play some blackjack. We'll gamble $1,000 for one hand. Oh, we're definitely gonna stand. What? Oh, come on. All right, $1,000 again. I got you. Hit me. Stand. Nice. Made it back. $1,000 again. Hit me.
Oh my god.
What? I'm gambling. A Star is Born. Bullshit. Fucker bullshit. Fucking Bolshevik. All right, hit me. Damn it. All right, we've lost enough tonight. Let's go. All right. Yeah, let's go home and get some sleep. We'll sleep in our meth lab where the air is cleanest. Oh, I'm a bag man. The man of the bag. All right, that's the last of the meth that we're gonna be cooking. Alright. We're gonna kill some time until I can launder some cash. It's still Sunday, so I can't use the ATM yet. Not until tomorrow. It was past midnight, so... Alright. A laundering operation has finished. Possibly both of them. We'll have to check, though. All right, deal's done. This town sure does smoke a lot of weed. Anyway, let's go check on both of our laundering operations. And then I can deposit a cool 10 grand tomorrow, and then we're looking at enough money to buy something really different. Either a superior laundering operation to these two, or like the barn, you know? We're looking at a lot of cash tomorrow. Well, a lot of cash in the bank that we can use for more professional things. Man, I can vastly overcharge for this. It's weird, honestly. All right, sold a little bit. A little bit more. A little bit more. Yo, Miss Ming. No, you don't want to buy any? You want to buy some now, George? No? Okay, that doesn't count as trash. All right. I can meet up with you right now.
Nope.
Counter offer. Buy 10 for almost double the price, but not quite. Right on. I got you. Yeah, you can, man, you can make them do whatever. Let's try to sell 15 for the price of 720. Like, straight up, I'm manipulating the hell out of these deals. I can't believe it. Let's go get more product. All right, still plenty of seeds and soils, still some jars. Let's grab some of this stuff. I may as well bring some to the dealers. Let's get rid of that one loose dime bag. Don't really care much about that. All right. Now we need sunglasses at night over here. All right. Now let's do another hand. We'll do for $1,000. Draw. Hit me. Hit me. All right, I'll stand at 19. Another draw, Jesus. Oh, wow, I got 21. Yeah, that's crazy. Hit me. Stand. Fuck. All right, let's go again. Okay. Oh, 19. Good odds. Fuck yeah, man. We just made a lot of money. Oh, there's an upstairs? Oh, that's probably where you launder the money or something. How do I play this? Play ride the bus. Okay, we'll do $10. The next card will be black. Ooh, okay. The next, will it be higher or lower? Lower. Inside or outside? The fuck does that mean? I don't know what that means. What's an inside or outside card? Diamonds. Oh, you lose everything after you get one thing wrong? Oh, shit. All right, $100. The next card will be red. Fuck. I prefer the 21 game. Wait, I've never used the slot machines before. Okay. We're gonna go $100 on each machine, and we're gonna analyze our cash. 3 machines. Okay, 5 machines. Well, we didn't make all of our money back. We lost 100. Yeah, so far we've lost $700, so I'm thinking the slot machine's probably not that good. We've lost $1,000. God, so if I get 3 bells, I get 2,500, and if I get 10 grand if I get 777. which is kind of crazy. But you do seem to consistently bleed money here. Counter offer. Thank you very much, sweetie. I appreciate that. Oh, we almost got 777. We had $16,500 when we first started. Hey, big win, $1,000. Oh, 2 bells. Fucking ringing hell's bells. Oh, 2,500. And just like that, we're in the positive. We actually ended up making more than we lost now. Which is kind of crazy. These slot machines are a slow but effective way of just growing your money, it seems. Yeah, we got another grand. We're getting ahead now. We're $1,500 ahead. Actually, more than that. Almost 2 grand ahead. Unbelievable. If only it was like this in real life. I'd never leave the casino. I feel like you could make a killing live streaming gambling. Ho ho ho. We're still in the positive, like, you know, just coasting around it. I would never gamble in real life, but given that this is a video game, there's no real stakes. Oh, 2,500. Look at that. Anyway, we're gonna call it here. We're ahead, big time ahead, and I'm gonna bet $1,000 here at blackjack. Hit me. Ah, okay, again. Hit me. Yeah, okay, that was stupid. Let's go. Wait, I can deposit now. Let's deposit the maximum of 10 grand. So we have 27 grand in the bank. And I can always launder more money too. Want to buy anything? No? Oh yeah, police. I forgot about that. Okay. That's a massive curfew bonus right there. All right. We need more jars delivered. I will get 80 jars. Place the order. We also need more seeds and soil. All right, 80 jars, 30 soil, and we'll get more seeds first thing in the morning. All right, we're hidden. Let's go to sleep. Okay, we have 80 meth. We'll bag it and sell it later. Now, it's time that we bought the car wash for more money laundering. Hang on, I should check my previous launder sites. It'll be done in 3 more hours. All right, we now have the car wash. A channel first for us. I can launder 6 grand a day here. Okay. Junk food, chemical pizza. Sometimes you just need, like, more help. Oh yeah, gotta get seeds. There's Kevin. Post office and laundromat are done. We have to visit those places and start a new launder operation. Should have the cash for both now. Post office is right here. I can now launder 12 grand per day using our businesses. Got a deal? Shit. Well, don't sweat it, Mary. This is like one of those oven pizzas that's never quite like the real thing. I'm a pizza fiend, man. You can tell that when I was a kid, Ninja Turtles was my favorite show, because I'm all about that pizza. I want to start selling weed to the mayor.
Huh.
There's George Green. I had to run away from him when the Popo showed up, but we're good now. Bro, Keith is a grouch. Casa de Mama is not just like Mama used to make. I'm telling you right now, there's no way that Mama had half of the ingredients in her kitchen. All right, another couple of deals. Oh yeah, fuck, I have to go buy seeds. Hope it's not too late. I think we had to go to the West construction site, which is right across the street. Good, he's still there. Looks like I can get 70 seeds right now. Oh, I don't have the fucking cash. I guess I'll just buy whatever I can. That'll keep us going for a little bit. Honestly, I no longer need the electric plant trimmers. Let's just get rid of those. I'm gonna help this guy to jar up some goods. Oh yeah, the deals are about to expire soon. All right, let's just go deal with that then. Is Molly home, do you think? Yeah. Nice, I hear domestic violence in the house right next door. Have you guys ever noticed that, you guys remember the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man trilogy? Have you ever noticed how narcissistic, what's-her-face is? Mary Jane? Have you guys ever stopped and thought about the rotten human being she is and how she literally cheated on someone in all 3 movies? go seek out our other dealers and help them to re-up. God, okay. We'll have to wait till those cops pass by. All right, let's go to bed. And I kind of want to engage in a little experiment. I'm curious how much money I'll make if I unassign all my customers from the dealers and I schedule all of my deals for past curfew. That could be crazy. But not yet. We'll do it later. All right, everything is done money laundering wise. We got to go restart that shit, but I could use more cash. Hang on. Let's go check on the dealers. The more cash I have on hand before we do the laundering run, the better. Hopefully Molly has more than those two had. Okay. I'm gonna need a dime bag. Got it. Hey, George, wanna buy something? Right on. All right, the Crimson Canary is downtown. Let's go over here first. And while we're over here, I can do my my little run for laundering. Although I do need 12 grand for the entire thing. All right, we'll do the laundering after. I'll try to make the difference so that we can launder 12 grand today. And then we could buy the barn if I want to. It's just the only thing that sucks about the barn is how far away it is. But maybe it's time we also thought about buying a car. I could do supply runs into town with the van. We should buy the van. I've heard it's the best vehicle. Okay. Counter offer. Buy 15 grams for 720. All right. Meet you this afternoon. Let's go buy a car. Well, hang on. Yeah, I might be able to afford the van right now. I don't need to make that much more money before I can launder another 12 grand. All right. Let's go start our laundering ops. And any other cash I make today is going to go toward the purchase of new seeds, I think. The van is 9K, huh? Okay, we can totally afford it. Yeah, the van has the largest storage space. It makes it the best car. So whenever you need more jars and seeds and all that, you can get it all at once pretty much. All right, 2 grand, 4 grand. And 6 grand. Done. Hang on, let's see what it's called. This is the Viper. I now have a vehicle, guys. Look at the trunk size. Wait, how do I look at the trunk size? Maybe... Where's my car? Over here. Look at that. 16 slot trunk for supply runs. I don't even need gas for the fucking thing. This is dope. Oh. Okay, don't want to do that. Now, it's not that fast, but it is just really, really spacious in the trunk. That's why you want it. Massive supply runs. Now we're gonna save up enough money to get the barn on the outskirts of town. All right, let's see how this works. Can't I, what, you won't let me through here? I can't even drive through? What the fuck? Oh, okay, they search me. And then... So what, you want to search my trunk? Is that what's going on here? Oh, this is painfully tedious. What the fuck is going on here? All clear? What, can I get through now? Oh, Jesus. Why is this white car in the middle of the road just blocking it? Oh my God. And after all that, I can't even get through. Fuck it, we'll go around then. This is... All right, we have a van for when we need to do a supply run. Still got some seeds, but not many, and some jars, but not many. So I'm gonna buy 7 stacks of jars and 5 stacks of seeds. Seven stacks of jars, 5 stacks of seeds. Or wait. 5 stacks of jars, 7 stacks. I can't remember. It doesn't matter though. We can get extra if we need to. We need to meet up. Mayor's house. Again though, I can't go through that checkpoint. It's too buggy. It just doesn't work. So I'm gonna go around this way. Insufficient cash. All right, let's go with 50 seeds then. I'm gonna see if I can like summon my vehicle to my safe house. And we're just gonna get a delivery of jars. We got to collect our cash from each dealer. Yeah, I suppose not. Okay. Oh. Hey, the car is out of the way. Look at that. Man, I really have to take a shit. Oh. This is bad. Okay, grab the cash, pause the game. I'll be right back. I have to go not shit myself. Oh my god. That shit came out of me like a literal waterfall. It was one of those really sputtery, rapid firing ones where it's like profoundly uncomfortable, but it's better that it's out of me now. Okay. What am I doing? I have no more deals. I already grabbed all the cash. And we have a delivery of jars coming to base soon. Hell yeah, I can sell 3 jars to some people. Counter offer. 15 for 745. Right now. I got you. Looks like he's the one I'm dealing with right now. Yeah, I'll just hide behind this fucking pole. Yo, it works. If it works, then it works, right? All right. I'm unsure what means of vehicle retrieval I have. Let's go get our van. I left it at the mayor's house. So I have to turn right, turn left, follow that road, and then it's my second left. Turn right, turn left, follow this road, and then it's my second paved left. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Goddamn. Yeah, I'm gonna need a new way to retrieve my vehicle, I think. There's gotta be something. Like, maybe I can return it to the dealership, or maybe the mechanic can tow it, right? All right, we got to try to get our van back. Let's go to the mechanic and see if he'll tow it to his location. All right, we got our vehicle. Buy some soil, extra jars. We're just gonna stockpile. Now we'll also get some seeds. I guess I can't order any more yet. Nobody's buying my drugs. All right. And we can always keep a surplus of goods in here. And then we just go on runs as we need to. Looks like our laundering operations are done. But unless I can get enough cash, I can't really refresh them all.
Mm. Mm. Oh. Mm. Uh-huh.
Very cool tunes. Yeah, this game's good for that. Very good for it. All right, let's take a look in here. See what's what. Re-up. So far, so good. Plenty of seeds and soil, plenty of jars. This guy's still packaging up product. All right. We still got quite some time before I can start doing these deals. All right, I am going to unassign all of the customers from my dealers, and tomorrow we're gonna try to do something real fucking crazy. I'll gamble for the meantime. Oh! I just got 10 grand. Look at that. 777 jackpot. Ooh, yeah, we're making hella scratch with the slot machines today. This is probably the safest way to just make money. You seem to always end up profiting on a long enough timeline. All right, time to start doing some deals. Anyway, it's starting to seem very obvious that the decision to assign 3 botanists per plant was a good decision. Because so far they haven't bugged out once. They've just kept on working. No hiccups, no requirement to relocate plants, nothing. It's just been fine the whole time. I think this spot, that dealer spot, should just be removed from the game. It's always a tremendous headache to get it, you know? Although, it should be noted that I am sort of taking advantage of the curfew system And it wouldn't be so annoying if I wasn't. Get in! What the fuck, man? Okay. My jump button just wasn't working. It was annoying. All right. Now, the experiment that we're gonna do is I am going to take every single deal. None of our dealers are assigned to any customers. So I'll take every single deal and we're gonna schedule all of them for past curfew and we're gonna see how much money I can get in one day. We're certainly sitting on more than enough product to satisfy everybody who calls. Essentially, we're gonna try to min-max our profit by only selling to curfew and by making sure we get every single deal opportunity. Alright, our phone is gonna start ringing off the hook eventually. I'm not gonna bother selling to people at random. We're gonna wait for them to contact us. Alright, plenty of jars, plenty of soil, not that many seeds. That's one thing we can do today. Let's buy more seeds. West construction site, perfect. All right, there we go. Fully stocked up on seeds for the time being. All right. Now we fill up the van with more jars and just stay on top of it. We are just about to buy the barn, so we'll have a new place to do our manufacturing and all that. All right. This guy, we can actually bump up to 10 and then add $130. All right. Now, let's go collect from all the dealers. All right. Now I suppose once it's 4 p.m. we can just gamble all day, but for now let's try to check out our laundering operations and see if we can refresh any of them. Not yet, but we can do this in 22 seconds. All right. You want 10? All right, bump that up to 15 for 725. Right on. He's a high roller, George. He always spends a lot of money on product. We got 2 hours left before this one is done. Let's buy a new business. Not a new business. A new grow location. The farm. What is the final business that I have to get? Taco ticklers? I would need 50 grand. Yeah, let's buy the barn. I am now the owner of the barn. And where is it? Okay, past the post office. Well, let's go check out the barn while I just collect deals for the day. The post office has finished laundering, so let's restart it. And we still have 11 hours before the car wash is done. Nice, there's a hardware store right by the barn. However, skateboarding around here is a total no-go because of the dirt road, so gonna have to use the van more often than not. Maybe I could also buy like a sports car, something faster that doesn't have as much trunk space, just for zipping around. Anyway, for now, let's go to the casino. Hey, sweetie. Yeah, hug.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm full on pizza.
Yeah, good.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, let's try to make enough money. I think I need 6 grand in order to launder at our last location, the car wash. 6 grand. So we're gonna try to get up to 6 grand here. Oh, massive win. Yeah, we're just about ready for the laundering. We are scheduling a lot of fucking deals for tonight. I've been curious to try this to see just how much money I could make if I took every single customer for the day. Right? Like, man, I hate blackjack. You may as well just use the machines, because that way you're not going to be pissing away money with RNG. The machines, you always win. Like, eventually, right? You always make back your money and then some, but the blackjack is just way too much chance. Yeah, I have 18 deals lined up. 19 deals. 20 deals. 21. Damn, I might actually run out of money this time. Instead of profiting perpetually. Oh, there we go. Fucking 800 bucks back. I guess you don't always win at the slots. I just got 2,500 bucks back, so maybe I haven't disproven it yet. Oh, $10,000 jackpot. Yeah, you know what? I'm fairly certain that the safest way to gamble in this game is definitely those slot machines. It just seems like that's just exactly how it is. We always end up making massive profit eventually. Let's go to the car wash. Three hours left on the car wash. All right, first deal past curfew, $505. All right, got that one. So how many deals is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 fucking deals today. All for me. All past curfew, all of them giving bonus cash because of that. 28 deals, right? This is fucking awesome. And we'll get to see exactly how much money we came out of this with by the end of it all. When we get the summary at the end of the day. Although I don't know if it includes gambling winnings. Three people meeting up here to buy weed from me. This is incredible. Geraldine wants 15. Got it. Anyway, we're gonna have to go re-up if we want to make these deals. Yeah, we gotta get more green. I think we got, what was it? 28 deals? Oh, buddy. Let's grab more product, a lot more. I'd imagine I should be able to finish all this with 40 jars, right? Oh, buddy. We, flat out, I think we've already made 13 grand just by trafficking right now. And 23 grand if you include the jackpot that we got on the slot machines. We're gonna see. I'm very curious to see just how much I'm gonna get for all this. All of these deals were past curfew. Every single one. And we're gonna count all the messages that we have just so we know for sure. I may want to go check on the car wash. I'll bet it's finished and I could launder more cash, but maybe I'll just wait till tomorrow. We're good. All right, guys, are you ready to see the final result of how much money I made today? Doing this min-max thing right here? All right, so in total, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 28. We made 28 deals. And we made $15,000 just by trafficking drugs. Moreover, we sold 245 grams, and we made 25,000 if you include the jackpot we got on the slot machine. That's crazy, dude. Anyway, let's assign customers to the dealers again. We're sitting on 26 fucking grand. And it looks like we have another 3 days before we can deposit 10K into the machine again. Let's go launder. I'll wait till they're all done, then I'll synchronize them. I kind of like to synchronize them all so that I can start them all first thing in the morning, too. Yeah, but I heard, Yamato, that it was recently in the patch notes that the dev made it so that dealers will teleport to their next deal if they can't feasibly walk it. Yeah, that should be fixed now. Yeah, because you'll notice, I'll open up my map and we'll kind of track a dealer for a while, and you'll notice that they teleport at various times. Let's keep an eye on the dealers here. All right, well, right now, none of them have left yet. But when they do start walking around, we'll see. All right, we got a full shelf of product. We just need some jars from the van. And I think I'm gonna help him jar everything up. We have a lot of fucking product that needs to be moved, though, and we can't move it. I think I'm gonna unassign him, or yeah, no destination for the finished materials. So what, you're working there now? I'll work here. Oh fuck, okay. Well, the reason why I'd like to stockpile all this stuff now is because we do have to move to the barn at this stage. We could expand our operation, maybe. I see no need to expand it, though, because already we are ending up with way more pot than we can even sell, you know? All right, whenever you push it from 4 grams to 10, they usually back out of the deal, so. Okay, we have all of our product. It's time that we fully load it up. All the dealers. We're not going across the other bridge because I don't want to have to worry about the 5-0 causing me trouble. Ugh. Oh, Benji's home.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. You don't really need to use the debit to buy the supplies for weed either. I mean, you can buy jars and all that from the warehouse past 6 p.m. for cash. I mean, I buy seeds for cash, I buy jars for cash, I buy soil for cash. As long as you get it all at the warehouse, it's fine. All right, let's order a delivery. Of course, I usually just get the jars delivered to my house for debit anyway, because, I don't know, the game still happens regardless, right? Yeah, you can, I think, buy jars right here. Yeah, jars for cash. Right? Same with the soil, actually. You can buy jars and soil here for cash. Man, I'm getting sick of these fucking popo. You know what? We're not doing any deals tonight. I'm just gonna go to bed. I am getting tired of the whole curfew thing. Like, I don't think... I've outlived the romance. At this point, I just want to make more money and not sell late at night where it's always cops this, cops that, you know? Anyway, let's just get rid of all these potential deals. I don't care about them. And we need to start moving. Why is there always a car here? That's so weird. All right. It is just about time to move. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna remove all of the cash from the briefcases. Get them to stop working pretty soon. I'd imagine I can send these people to other places. Like if I want to move them somewhere, right? Move them to the bungalow, like from here to the barn. I'd imagine that's a thing. Maybe. What's this? The jar delivery? Yeah. Work's done for the day. Hey, Anthony, glad to hear that, buddy. Welcome home. Now, can I move those people to a different place? I'll need to be able to enter the warehouse in order to find that out. Good God, look at this chaos here. Oh, I can move that vehicle out of the way. Okay. Well, it's better than not being able to. We're gonna activate all laundering operations all at once. Stop by here at the car wash. And this will be good because we'll have all the laundering operations finally synchronized, which I've wanted to do for a while. They'll all happen concurrently with each other. All right, 12 grand in laundering happening. And I can deposit into the ATM in 2 days' time. I really don't do that much mixing, huh? Well, mixing just seems like it's too much work and not enough return for the work, you know? You can just sell regular weed the whole time and you'll do fine. Fuck the police! Fuck the police! Run those assholes over. Wanted, dead or alive. God damn. I don't think I've ever been wanted, dead or alive before in this game. Oh! Oh, first day without a cigarette's really hard. Really hard. All right, we're clear. Nothing like a little hit and run to stretch the legs, you know? Anyway, let's grab some shit. Maybe I'll try to do my own personal grow up and see how I like that instead. Okay, 10 of those. I'll get myself a rotary packing station. A new bed for the new location. Presumably there's already a bed there. I'm not really sure. Alright, let's get 10 of this. Okay. Well, here we are. Not really seeing a bed. Still, a lot of buildable space around here. Let's turn on the lights. All right. Well, we were able to fit 9 in a row. Now I gotta get some other stuff. Oh. Oh. May as well bang out some deals today, at least. Okay. I may as well leave this here. I'll come back after I've visited the warehouse and gotten the last of the equipment that we need. Man, I can't believe this works. If they want 4, just bump it up by 1 and then $100. Works every fucking time. Oh, I'm not gonna get far with the wheels now. Not now that it's past curfew. But we will go to the warehouse and get the equipment that we need. I'll do 2 rows of 9 crop plots. Always fucking cops, and they're always ignoring everybody except for me, which is kind of weird. It's just immersion breaking. It doesn't, you know. Where's the onus on the NPCs to avoid the cops? I didn't really care about this until I started to quit smoking, yes, but it's true. Alright, I'm not doing any more deals. It's just not worth the headache. I still have to get into the warehouse, though. Man, like... Not gonna lie, I'm kind of getting sick of this shit. Like, I just want to get into the warehouse, but there's always fucking cops. Always. Maybe I just need to grab the baseball bat and knock out every cop that comes. All right, now. I need 18 of those moisture preserving pots. I won't buy the jars yet. Where's my van? Oh, fuck, it's so far away. What? Owned vehicle, white Viper. Yeah, that seems inaccurate. Alright, maybe I left it in front of Dan's hardware. I have no idea where the fuck the van is. Yeah, I have no fucking clue. I have no idea where I left it, but the marker on the map is completely inaccurate. It's... Here it is. Okay. Now I need 18 lamps, as well as 18 holders. Like racks. Okay. And then 18 suspension racks. And then 8 soil pourers and 8 sprinklers. We should have everything we need now. Except for a bed at that location. I will buy a bed. Okay. Now I gotta do the same thing over here. Okay, well, we have the grow operations set up. Just about all I need is additional soil for it. I don't have enough for all the grow plots, so I won't be growing yet, but... Packaging station and bed. Alright, go to sleep. All of our stuff has been laundered. We're gonna need a large storage shelf for this place too. Maybe a couple large storage shelves. A lot of seeds, a lot of soil. Hardware store right here. So we already have 10. That's 18. And then 36. $54, that's right. So that's 3 full rotations, several grows per rotation. Three large storage racks. Set up a meat for seeds. Under the West Bridge for 6 hours. And let's visit our laundering sites while we're here. All right. Under the West Bridge. All right, we got enough seeds for several plants. Now we have the soil, we have the seeds. I don't think we require anything else. We even got the shelving that we need. So let's head back to the barn and let's start growing there. Step aside, old lady. All right, there we go. Yeah, this is my own private, personal grow up. I want this one to be mine. I don't want to have people working here. This is for me. All right, now we just need jars on that shelf right there. Let's get everything ready and planted. Hell yeah. I'm gonna need more shelving, to tell you the truth. 18 plants, each one providing 12 buds. 18 times 12 is Well, 18 times 10 is 180. 18 times 2 is 36. That would be 216 buds, which would require 216 divided by 5 is 43 point something, 43.1 or something. So I would need 43 jars for all of this. Per harvest, you know? All right. So just like that, we have a grow up. Christ, they're 30% grown already? That's fast. All right, let's go get some jars. Or maybe I could just have a delivery of jars brought here. Barn. Jar. 80. Yeah, we need way more shelving units than this. Let's go to the hardware store and get more. There we go. Anyway, I can deposit 10 grand in cash after. 1,100, 24, 43. How are there always cops, man? Always. It's annoying. I don't know. I'm just getting tired of the gameplay loop again. The cops are just like a constant hassle. It's really great how you can min-max your income by only trafficking past curfew, but again, it kind of fucks you over when you do that because you always have to worry about police presence. And there's deals where like the people will stand. They'll literally stand in a place where the cops will see you, where the cops can see them, and the only way to deal with those people is to lure the cops away in a chase. It's weird, you know? Anyway, let's just grab some weed and no longer ride around in the van and try to do some deals so that I can make more money to launder for tomorrow. Law and order. The cops are a lot like sentries, really. Like, I can run around behind them and they won't see me, right? I can even like bump into them and shit and move them and they won't respond. It's purely line of sight based. I gotta check out all the dealers. Get the cash that they owe me. All right, let's go to bed. Oh. Anyway, I may as well package up that meth and try to sell it if I don't plan on making more meth later. All right, no more jars here. We'll just get a delivery. To the bungalow. Ah, we already have another one in progress. All right, so having multiple properties to manage is pretty annoying because you can't even get a delivery to one place if you already have a delivery to another unless... Okay, bungalow. Thank you. Yes, so you can actually order from different vendors. All right. Anyway, we'll jar up all of this meth over at the other place. All right. Now those are some beautiful looking plants right there. Let's put in the product manager that I'm selling methamphetamine. Okay, 16 jars of meth. I don't really need to take the van. Only thing that sucks is this is a gravel driveway and the skateboard sucks on gravel. It slows right down. I should be able to deposit 10 grand into the ATM, and we're already sitting on 36 grand in the bank. You got your granddaddy purple set to 70 each, huh? I try to change the price, but it seems like the NPCs give you a random price. Oftentimes they pay way more than my listed market value. All right.
So, dude. Oh, dude.
We almost have 10 grand to deposit. Yeah, the regular Granddaddy has like 0 addictiveness. Maybe I'd be able to sell more product if it was more addictive, eh? Potential customer Cranky Frank. There you go. Have an entire jar and smoke it. Right on. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if sunflower seeds will help. I feel fucked right now. I feel so quiet and tense, you know? I gotta just suffer through it. Yeah, there's no easy way to deal with suffering. You just go through it, right? All right, let's visit our dealers maybe. I've quit cigarettes many times in my life. Many times. I usually smoke for a couple months, quit for a couple months, so on, so forth, over and over again. I don't have a buyer's habit, so every time I run out, like every time Mom leaves to go to the cottage for a week, I just have her take all of her smokes and boom, I dry out. I never buy my own smokes. My mom's just big on the native cigarettes, right? So she always has like a stockpile of cheap, shitty smokes. They're so bad that I'm actually I'm always a little pleased to quit, you know? Okay, we're almost at 50 grand in the bank. Okay. Enforcer 1. I unlocked the cauldron, and there's 9 potential customers, 1 dealer, and 1 supplier. Okay.
No.
Okay, got more jars. We almost have a little too much product on hand. I'm gonna need more seeds for here, though. Still, I mean, we have an entire shelf of dope. Under the North Overpass. All right, more seeds.
So, dude.
Maybe I do need to make more addictive weed, but I think that's going to be something I try in the next playthrough rather than this one. It is really easy to get to a point where you're producing more weed than you can even possibly sell, you know? Really, really easy to sort of get ahead of the curve with the game, which I kind of, you know, you can succeed so fast that it actually becomes boring because you'll have like jars and jars and jars of just fucking weed and you can't unload it. Now, if I did maximize the addictiveness of the weed, then that might really help, right? So, like, if I took the most addictive type of weed, which is the green crack, right? So if I was to combine the green crack with maybe Adderall or, I don't know, anything addictive. I'm not really seeing any opiates here, but I would totally put opiates in it. Maybe painkillers? I don't know. But yeah, we have to try to find a way to maximize the addictiveness of the strains. Maybe I could start mixing, experimenting, just for the sake of it, you know? I definitely want to visit the realtor. We have 50 grand, which means that I could actually buy the taco place for laundering money. Yeah, there's only two places I need, the dock warehouse and taco ticklers. Purchase a business, taco tickler. Yeah. Oh yeah, the golden skateboard is faster than every other car in the game. The golden skateboard is the best $1,500 you can buy. And if you buy it early, you'll be flying across the map all the time. I should see what I can do with the cauldron. I have no dime bags, but if I... Right, I deposited my stack of dime bags over at the barn. But if I just visit every dealer and collect their cash, I can also collect the dime bags that they have. And those can be my free samples. All right, let's go give out some free samples. Yeah, it's just, you know, repeated playthroughs, you get better and better at it, Anthony. My advice to you is just do, every botanist covers 3 plants. I know you can technically assign 8 plants per botanist, but it makes them really buggy and it kind of fucks it up, so. Hey, Phoenix Fire, welcome to the pack. Mary, thank you very much. And hey, we're gonna succeed quitting. Hell yeah. How can I fail, right? We got 5 days, no smokes in the house. I don't have a buyer's habit. We'll do it again. Yeah. I want to set that example for you guys. I like to set that example. The way I live my life is I never resign myself to a bad habit, right? I smoke for a bit and then I quit for a bit. Maybe I'll enjoy cigarettes for a couple months and then quit for another couple months. That's how I always do it. And I'm always seeking out the next opportunity to just switch it up a little bit. It's better than being a smoker for 20 years straight, right guys? If you can pull it off, if you can find a strategy to help yourselves quit, then just, I don't know, do that once in a while. I'm a professional quitter at this point. Where am I going? Okay, potential customer over here, it seems. Where? Maybe she works at the casino.
Huh?
36% chance of success. I just press escape, Anthony, and then it pauses. Well, I mean, I used to be the same. Like, I wasn't always like this the way that I am now, where I do things in phases, right? I wasn't always like this, but I noticed that, like, the world is full of people where they've drank for 20 years straight, they've smoked for 20 years straight, and I wanted to try to create sort of a paradigm shift where you can enjoy irresponsible things, but you can do it responsibly. That's what the whole name of Discipline Before Dishonor means, is instead of dishonoring myself for my entire life, I will discipline myself and mitigate some of the long-term damage. I will fast, I will take cold showers, I will cut back on processed food and have carnivore phases too, right? And I will undo the damage that I do while I indulge and enjoy myself. That's Discipline Before Dishonor. Just means responsibly manage your irresponsible habits. Don't let them be lifelong habits. Let them be phases, like a lunar cycle, right? That's the best way to live. Yeah, I don't know. Are you by chance playing in like an online server? That might be, it might cause it to not pause if you're in an online server.
Hey, darling.
Hey, sweetie.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. How you doing? I can't believe I've been smoke free for this long and I'm still streaming.
Yeah.
This game is the perfect blend of like semi-interesting but mind-numbingly monotonous. So it's, I don't know, it's perfect.
It's not something that spikes your stress too much.
Yeah.
Yeah. I open your door and Theo immediately comes to...
We have really low chances of getting new customers here. It does seem like I should try to manufacture a more addictive strain of weed. Oh shit, this guy's got a high chance of liking it. Not interested. God damn it. Fucking immigrant. Alright, let's go over here. I think I saw another customer. Lisa Gardner? No, I think we failed to get her. Yeah. She's nice and baked. Like, it sure looks in her pupils like she enjoyed what we had. Well, pretty much for my whole life, I've been surrounded by like elders who just spent decades smoking and drinking. So I very quickly realized, like, when me and Zuzi first met, we smoked a lot of weed. And we noticed funny things about ourselves. Like, every time we ran out of weed, we'd be happy to quit. We'd be excited to quit, but then we'd fight with each other and make up by buying more weed. And we developed this cycle. So it was an interesting chance to sort of psychoanalyze ourselves and discern the pattern that fueled our addiction. People are slaves to their own brains. And the sooner you understand that, the easier it becomes to control your habits. Like, you have to make yourself fast once in a while. Skip breakfast and lunch and only have dinner. You have to take a cold shower once in a while. You want to eat all the time. But if you resist that, then the part of you that is capable of resisting a substance use pattern becomes stronger. You don't want to take a cold shower. It's uncomfortable. It's annoying. But the better you get at forcing yourself to do that, the better you become at forcing yourself to stay sober. You have to strengthen that part of your brain by stealing, like you have to make yourself do things that make you uncomfortable. In fact, Health Cookie 23, I have a health cookie about this. There's a part of the brain called the ANCC, the anterior mid-cingulate cortex. And this part of the brain specifically gets stronger when you do things that you don't want to do. And it's been likened to the seat of willpower in the brain. The more you do things that you don't want to do, the larger this part of the brain gets. And, well, that's exactly it, right? But specifically, it has to be something that you don't want to do. If you exercise and you love to exercise and you're excited to do it, then your ANCC is not going to grow. It's a very finicky part of the brain.
And if you indulge yourself, it's smaller, which is why with people who binge eat and who are obese, they
Good
have a
point.
very small AMC.
Very good point. And Zuzi just brought this up. The more you indulge yourself, the smaller it gets, and the weaker your will becomes. The more you give in to your temptations, to your bad habits, to your addictions, the more you masturbate to porn, the more you smoke weed, the more you smoke cigarettes, the more you drink alcohol, the more this part of your brain will actually shrink. Indulgence shrinks it. And you might be surprised to hear this. The tiniest AMCC is found in obese people. And there's a correlation where the more morbidly obese a person is, the smaller their AMCC becomes. So what we have is like, there's literally a part of the brain that will turn you into a zombie if you indulge too much. Yet, if you consciously try to strengthen that part of your brain, you can. You can literally train your will the same way you'd train a dog. It's totally amazing.
Bigger, it's actually CC is old people who are active, like years.
Yeah.
The people who are active. That's why it's a part of why they're still alive. Some people die with 60
Yeah.
of a heart attack. You know?
And the Zuzi brought up the fact that the AMCC, there is a correlation between those with a large AMCC and their lifespan. Most centurions, people who live past 100 years old, have been observed to have enormous AMCCs. Discipline before dishonor, my friends. It's not just a channel name, it's a lifestyle. And if you familiarize yourselves with it today, it can benefit you for the next several decades. It works for me. I have those phases. It's like I have those phases, but I never lose myself in them. The next sobriety push is always just a month or two away, right? Try that on, buddy. Right on. Marco Baroni. Pepe Pepperoni. Yeah, cold exposure is very good for the brain. Very good for willpower, Tony. Yeah, freezing water is never comfortable. So if you guys just take a cold shower every day, you will strengthen your will. Honestly, you could take a cold shower once every 4 days. Once every 4 days for like 30 seconds, and that would have profound effects on you over time. I don't think I'm doing that deal. We won't make it in time, but 5 meth, 100 extra dollars. It causes a lot of conflict in me because as I've gotten older, nothing pisses me off more than people who bitch about being depressed all the time. People who fish for sympathy because they can't get a grip and control themselves. I hate it. I hate it. And you can tell that there's people who they're depressed and they're anxious, and then you tell them, okay, cold showers, fasting, carnivore, exercise, do whatever of these you're willing to do. Oh, what a coincidence, you're not willing to do a goddamn thing, right? It's like depression is always chosen. It's never an affliction. Which is harsh, but 100% fucking true. 100%. I'm usually pretty like mercifully kind about it, but on the days where obviously like I'm quitting smoking, I'm not going to be kind about it, right? I'm going to be blunt about it. Yeah. Okay, there we go. All right, we got a new customer. And it looks like we can finally get Javier as a customer as well. Oh, 20% chance of success. Fat chance. Maybe I should try to give her like a jar or meth instead. Mac Cooper. 27%, 8%, 27. Okay. Just no good odds here, but we'll see what we can do. Damn it. God damn it, I just want to sleep. You know what? I'm gonna go grab that fucking baseball bat, because if I can just knock out the cops that are chasing me, then I can walk inside and then they won't know where I am anyway. Like, straight up. It's time to bring the fight to them. Go fuck yourself, woman. You think you're tough? That's right, it's what you get. Don't fuck with me. All right, we're good. Looks like I can't get in there. I was hoping I'd be able to just get in. Man, I'm just gonna do this from now on. That was perfect. Yeah, I'm keeping this bat on me. That was beautiful. I just beat like 4 cops to death last night. We're good. We're good. Oh, I think I got that one. Yeah, I got that one. The long arm of the law or something. Yeah, I got arrested before.
Oh, dude. Oh.
I love how everyone is like, no customer in this town has any standards whatsoever. Like, they're all meth heads, you know? They'll all smoke whatever the hell you bring them. It doesn't matter what it is. It's weird. Anyway, let's get a delivery of more soil here. $36 soil is coming to the bungalow now. Put 400 cash in each box just to keep everybody working. Maybe they'll never catch you. Maybe, Anthony. I was surprised when I got captured my first time. It happens fast. Sample offered today. Bullshit. Bolsheviks. All right, let's go over here to the docks and see if I can give a sample to anybody. Smoke that shit. Right on. Genghis Barn. I'm gonna come right out and say it. This game is amazing for quitting drugs. Like, if you have to quit drugs, it gives you, like, normally when I'm optimal, when my brain's working at full capacity, I realize the futility of what I'm doing, and it's like, wow, I'm bored, I don't want to do this because I've run out of things to do. I don't want to just peddle drugs all day. But for some reason, it's that is the perfect antidote to craving a drug. Like, I will happily just monotonously grind through trafficking drugs all day. Like, yes, please. I can't explain it. I don't know why it is the way it is, but it is totally that way. I've never had this easy of a time on my first day without smokes after, you know. I've never had this easy of a transition going from smoker to non-smoker on day one before.
Sure.
No.
Here you go, Javier. Fucking Javier. You don't like free weed, eh? You fucking joke. All right, where are we going? We have a sale to do. Enjoy your meth. Oh. Yo, Austin, you want something else? Right on. The only thing I'm gonna sell you, buddy, is 5 meth. All right, you got it. I'm not selling 2. Here we go. Yeah. God, it's actually so cathartic to just beat people with a bat in this game. The Wumpus is fucking glorious, like. Ooh. I only got 30 bucks for smashing open an ATM. Oh man, crime doesn't always pay. I'm gonna have to remove the meth from the product app now. Counter offer. I will sell you some weed so that you don't ruin your fucking life. No, you just want meth? Well, fuck you then. Skeevy rat bastard. I actually love this. I'm an aggressive dealer because I'm quitting tobacco and it just feels so like fitting, you know? You disgusting addict. I totally get you though. I feel you. All right, what do we got? Oh yeah. Yeah, you really don't get that much money from vending machines. I suppose if you went around the whole town and smashed them all up, like it would amount to something, but you can get that much money just by doing like a couple of deals. Hello, popos. You guys want to buy some weed? You want this jar of weed? You want it? No? They'll come around. All right, looks like the delivery is here. Plenty of new soil. We are gonna need more seeds soon. Oh, I wonder if I could relocate these guys. Can I relocate these guys from the bungalow to like the barn or something? Is that a thing? What do you mean there's nothing for you to... Oh, you need jars. Okay, you're right. There's nothing for you to do right now. All right, 80 jars to the bungalow. Order delivered. Oh, what the fuck? I'm holding cash. I didn't know you could do that. Maybe if I hold up a bunch of money to a cop, I can like bribe him. Probably best to just use the bat and not take the risk. All right. Let's go do these couple of deals. Fucking congealed dick cheese today, boys. Let's go. Yeah, I want to make the skeeviest, dirtiest, raunchiest, most addicting strain of weed that the world has ever seen. Oh, no, the dev patched that, unfortunately. I heard that people were. They were assigning beds to people, so like, you could have people working in the bungalow but sleeping in the Chinese restaurant. He patched it though. It doesn't really work anymore. Laundering more cash. I'm a fucking laundry machine. Bro, let's try to... Yo, I just made $1,000 with that. Oh, that was sick. All right. I'm not really sure. You know what? Before we go to bed, Anthony, we're gonna check the warehouse and we're gonna see if I can, like, move them around through the warehouse guy. That might be a possibility. All right. Motherfucker, stupid police. You know what? What am I doing? I can just fucking beat them to death with the bat. We'll do that. Come on. That's what you get. Look, I'm sorry, old man. You don't get to retire. You get to die. You shouldn't have fucked with me. Do you have any idea who the fuck I am? You shooting me? Oh, fuck. All right, I got busted. They cuffed me. All right, what are my charges? Wow, I barely suffered. I lost some drugs, but I mean, we have trillions of the drugs, so. What, you wanna fuck with me? You wanna fuck with me, bitch? I'll fucking beat your ass, you fucking piece of shit! This is why women can't be on the force, ho? Fucking... Cause you get your asses cooked by Shaggy and Scooby-Doo, motherfucker! Oh yeah. I am a god. I am the Lord of the Bat. Yo, he looks like he's tripping hard, like, his eyes don't even work. You gotta hit them harder so they can really feel it, you know? Oh yeah, I can launder money here now. I completely spaced and forgot about that. Oh, beautiful. I can do 8,000 bucks here at fucking Taco Cabana, whatever the fuck it is. I guess now we can get into the warehouse. Can I just tell you guys, that was the most cathartic experience of my life. Like, I really, you know, I'm craving a smoke, obviously, but I feel like if I just keep doing that, keep being a drug-dealing, violent degenerate, that it makes it go away. You know, it makes me feel like a real boy again. What am I doing here? I am visiting this guy. We're gonna see if we can move our workers somewhere else.
Huh.
No, it doesn't look like I can move them. Hang on. Let me look it up. Move workers. Schedule 1. Okay, yeah, you can't do it. That guy literally made a Reddit post and a YouTube video called Moving Workers Explained, and then he explains in 2 seconds you can't move workers. Like, I guess that's fine. Informative, straight to the point, can't even rip on it. Hey buddy, you wanna buy some weed? Oh, you don't? Fuck you then, you piece of shit. I'll fucking knock your ass out, fool. Yeah. I love this game, dude. I am such a degenerate right now. I'm like living my best life. All right. Everybody's working hard, keeping things going. All right, we are good. Good for now. I'm gonna help this guy to bag up some product. Crackhead sweatshop vibes. Yo, straight up though. I'm quitting cigarettes and it's actually really helping me out to just be the most skeevy, raunchy, degenerate dealer in this game for some reason. Like, it's actually assisting me in the process. Like, every time I get attacked by cops, I just knock them out with the bat. Every time someone doesn't want to buy drugs from me, I just hit them in the head with the bat. And I feel like the bat is the way, and the way is the bat. You know what I mean? I feel like God so loved the world, he gave his only bat. Hang on. I need more light. More jars. Yeah. You know what might be particularly entertaining for us is if I try to play V Rising again. Now, there are some things that I could do to more gently pass the time. Like, I somehow managed to beat Vincent. So I unlocked the prisoner cages. We could get prisoners and start trying to get, like, powerful blood. You know? But, man, that shit can go wrong. Either way, what am I gonna do? Smoke? No. Even if it does go wrong, I'm still stuck, so it's like, whatever. Maybe we could try it. But I got a good thing going here with the drug slinging. I'm happy. I think I'll risk it. I'll risk it for the biscuit. Let's go back home and sleep. Look at all the dead cop bodies just on the street, man. This is awesome. Hell yeah. You don't have to avoid the cops if they're all dead. That's the meta. That's the new meta, all right? Look at all these dead fucking cops just... Yeah. That's the secret. All right. Enforcer 2! How does the cauldron work, by the way? You know what? Okay. Game saved. We're gonna stop this here, and I'm gonna immediately schedule, while we're live, a V Rising stream. And then if you guys want, just hop right over there. All right? I gotta admit, though, man, this game was great for helping me to quit drugs. Well, nicotine is a drug. Let's be real. It's one of the most dangerous drugs out there. It doesn't let you go. All right, so I'll schedule that for 7:20. I mean, what am I gonna do? Go have a cigarette? No, we're just gonna start that stream right away. Stream is scheduled. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate that, buddy. I'll see you in a little bit. All right, guys, I have the next stream scheduled. I'm basically immediately hopping into V Rising. So if you want to keep chilling, just hop over to that stream. I'll see you over there if you want. All right, take care, rock on, and peace out for now, guys. I hope to see some of you over there in V Rising.